ladies and gentle dupes, after a somewhat prolonged break, and a little bit unannounced, and unintentionally unannounced, but we are back for some more Frosty nonsense, and I have no idea what I've been up to. It has been like, what's that, August 17th? August, September, October, November. Way too long. I'm doing fine, thank you, hello Willow. I got an ad in French, how odd. Well, off to a great start. Yeah, I've just been busy with work, a less home office, and then someone in the family got a bit of an injury 3 times. And so I was a bit preoccupied, nothing serious. It was just like, so she tripped and she broke her wrist, part of it, and yeah. And she's old, like she's the grandma of my stepdad, no, the ma of my stepdad anyways, and so, yes. Didn't get to do much in that regard, but still, whatever. It's been... No, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm all healthy and good. Question is, are my dupes good? Because I have no idea. We are pumping stuff in here, and that's lead still. I had many ideas and many plans for this. I'm pretty sure one of it was to not pump any more lead in here, mercury. But beyond that, yes, water sounds like a good idea. You should probably be going in here. And in here. What else? This water probably should be emptied out. I don't want random pools here. So basically what I thought I was going to do was a lot of cleaning and moving stuff around, liquids mostly. Not sure if I want to join these 2 steam chambers. Before joining all that though, I kind of want to get rid of the excess mercury, but where do I put it? And how hot is it? It's kind of hot. And this is kind of not quite as hot actually. Do I just want to go ahead and cool it down a little? Pump it through here once. That's one pump. It's for both of these. And one pump down here. Might just want to join all that. And then store it somewhere at TM. How about we just drop it down here? We don't need that heat. We don't want that heat. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, well, that's nice. Didn't change really anything about the game or the mods or anything in that regard, so that's a bit weird. Well, do you know what's up with the upcoming quality of life patch? I've only heard bits and pieces. Is there anything big coming? I heard bottle emptiers, no, bottle fillers with no, not that one. Did you save once? You did. Okay. Bottle fillers with pipes, so we don't have to use the pump anymore. The pitcher pump. So that's great, and we don't have to empty pipes to get bottles of gas. I don't read pre-patch anything. I get excited when it comes. I hate being all, all is exciting, and then half of the things come. Well, I mean, Klei usually doesn't disappoint. This is disabled, yeah, that's fine. Disappoint with what they promise and deliver. For the most part, what is that? That's just some wire, okay. Right. Right. Did you didn't change that? Yeah, it's my general rule overall. Yeah, that's good. That's good, I guess. But then you won't know all the great things that are to come. And so you can't prepare for ridiculous things. I know about them when they come. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, I didn't go and have too many looks at how this whole thing works, right? So, kind of the same. Jumping into the cold water or whatever. Alright, we'll just drop the mercury down here. It will even re-solidify. Interesting. You're a fan of running in completely naked. Wait, didn't you judge me for running into Valheim completely naked and staying that way for too long? I think there has been some some comments about that or whatever. Right, anyways, so we'll drop that down here. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be not a problem at all. Just dump it. Can you build that? You can build that from within. It just banned you holding back, telling me things. But isn't that always the case? Isn't that exactly what you're doing to others when you go into the new patch blindly? Okay, so what are you all doing? Why is there so many cleaning orders? Oh my god. So you keep busy with that. Okay, I think we went speed 2 for a reason. You are still pumping out. Yes, I was playing Inscription and people were sitting on their hands so hard. Yeah, I've seen you playing all kinds of games. Just been lurking from time to time. But I don't know about the inner workings of Inscription or anything, so I wouldn't have to sit in my hands. I can just see you do great things and winning. Yelp works for me. It's occasionally. Alright. So, what else do we have here? How does this work? Okay, you should be all fine. I don't know if I can ignore this. Probably. Right. Is there anything wild? You're not supposed to live here, are you? Like the Fluxes are not. Wait. What am I doing here? Why is there so many? I think I don't have any wild Fluxes, do I? I'm surprised you're just not starting from scratch, being away from No. There's the new patch coming up, and before that I don't want to start anything new anyways. So, and this colony is kind of finished, more or less. It's just like finishing touches or redecorating everything, depending on how you want to look at it or how I want to look at it. I do kind of want to clean this out for sure. You're gonna be fine. No, not really. There's gonna be more mercury. Okay, that's great. I didn't have this issue before. Well, Steam had issues. That's great. There was no patch for anything. It's the same game. Huh. You've not been playing only for... Well, you have been playing only like last month or so, no? Do you have any issues with the game? No, probably not. Because I didn't have any before either. Did we have a second save? No, we did not. Well, that's just great. Nope, no issues. Well, the good thing about the patch is we gotta reset all our mods anyways. So... Gotta wait for stability there. Yeah, gotta just wait for stability there. This is great. Wait, this was disabled before. One more try before we kill more mods manually. Right, I've been doing this 3 times now. Yes, thank you. And this and that. One more time. Should I just save it now? And here. And we change this to like so. And didn't somebody say yesterday there's supposed to be improvements about performance? I'm always looking forward to improvements about performance. And right, so this is also supposed to be part of the base. I kind of want to connect the entire base with the bottom here, which means I want to move the cold stuff out. Don't know where you're going to move that though. Potentially down here. I also wanted to kind of conduct a small test on what dupes will do, which dispenser they will pick to dump stuff into. As for all of these things, isn't there supposed to be like a floor here? This does not need to be insulated. This is all gonna be, use that stuff, supposedly going to be part of the new interior, the new industrial part. Sauna, not really sauna, but whatever. So it can be non-insulated. This had to be insulated because for now it's, well, bordering the cold zone. And the same is true for these parts. This is fine. You will be moving onto the side. You can hop in from the top, from all over here. So we can close this off. You should be done, this entire thing. We might want to keep an eye on our overall pressure here. What's the plant's living range? 10 kilos. And what's your temps like? Just barely fine, I guess. What's your... I think I remember setting this target to a slightly lower level last time. Minus 25. I mean, it can still be lower, right? You are not doing anything here. What's your temp? Minus 70. There's no reason not to go lower, except for a higher difference between the base and this, so minuscule amounts of increased heat transfer because of the higher difference, theoretically. Okay, cool. Did you drop my line? You did. We also finished emptying these pipes because the pumps are gone, nothing else happens here, that's fine. Beyond that, connect these two, and the mercury coming from the top should be cold already. So we don't want to reintroduce that into down here. We can just, theoretically anyways, drop that into here. Re-dump it. You should be just fine, yes. Yes. Cut you off, you should be able to move it up. This should be all fine. This bridge might be confusing to you. Maybe. Or maybe you need another bridge to push things up. And the same might be true here. Do this just to push it. Not sure if we need it actually. And here, so we can just... Let's see how that works, if it works. Good. That's all the mercury. What's the temp in here? Too hot for steel still. That's too bad. Let's go with another round of steel pumps and have them die. You are filling up and then dumping more steam, right? Yes. Until we reach critical pressure, which here is no problem. Over here it might be. Did I close? Okay. I can disable you here. I don't know which mods these are. That is great. I feel very welcomed by the game. I will just assume these are a problem and kill them for now, whichever they are. Absolutely lovely. What issues am I having? Wait, what? Just the breaking. Why did I not read that earlier? Just the crushing. The crashing. Please tell me we managed to do another cycle. You're gonna be kidding me. I cannot redo this another time. Please, game. Okay, we'll just save. We'll just put the pipes in. We'll save. I don't know which. I should have checked the mods that I just disabled. It's quality of life. It doesn't even tell me because the mods are so broken. Wow. Damn it. Okay, well, can't be too critical, right? We can just go this way. It's fine. Change this around a bit. Connect you. Cut you off. I do mean to cut you off. Yes. For now, how about we just see how this all goes, right? Connect this, disconnect that. Actually, this too. You're pumping up all the way from here. Très interessant. Okay. There we go, start. Then we go dumper rump over here. Dumper rump. And do a quick save. Okay. Oh yes, and there will be, I feel, by the way, okay, so there's supposed to be, after the patch, once you saved, a new notification here that says game saved, as in you already did that. And if you quit, there's also going to be a save and quit option. And I kind of feel personally attacked by that because I always save like 5 times and now I can't do that anymore. So, I don't know what Klei is trying to tell us with that, but yeah. Wait, there's a lot of food here. Squash. Okay. Alright. So what else did I do here? Since the last crash. Nothing much, right? Rebuild the pumps. We still have the buildings only mods active. This is supposed to be open, because you will have stuff coming out, and well, honestly, this could be one room. Eventually, we'll just go up here, close this off. You just compress everything to the right. You will have the same setup, sorta. This really does not need to be obsidian. What the cost here? Okay, we don't have a lot of obsidian, so we should maybe save on that. Okay, good. And then I did kind of want to extend my whole steam turbine setup all the way to the side. I also wanted to somewhat move this around. You're still having issues with the wrong gas, you do. How is that? No, seriously, how is that? That's all O2. Can I cut you off for a quick sec? And empty that, like, quickly. That should fix. I don't know why this is broken. How the H2 got in here. There's 20 kilos. That is the set value from the sensor. So it's a bit weird. Okay, half a cycle, nothing crashed yet. I also considered moving this, because everything is at the bottom. Am I still dumping? I'm not dumping anything, right? I somehow set you up to always be on. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Probably. If this goes below... So, the ultimate idea here was to make use of our refineries, right? And I kind of wanted to steamify this and have a steam battery room over here at the top. And the cooling stuff over here, because we did all this before testing out the geothermal plant. But now I kind of want to move everything down. That means we don't really need to use the super hot working material with the water. We can just use the low value basically from the steam turbine, from the geothermal, and we can use this to melt like rust or whatever. So I want to make this more valuable, or use it for more valuable stuff, prospects, whatever. Right, I could put in another sensor here to turn off the refineries so this doesn't get too hot and doesn't go into heat extraction mode to cool it down again. We're not close to reaching that anyways. But also, I would like to ultimately make this to a diamond chamber. I'm not sure about adding more liquids. I'll probably go ahead and just do steam. Water beyond this point. No pea water, no other water that could form liquid salt or anything else. Highly annoying. We can copy paste that, we do this. We can put in our diamond tiles then. If this gets too cold, well, this is gonna just dump the heat at the top, that's fine, whatever. And beyond that, you were kind of annoying. I can't really get in here. Well, I guess I could. Easily even through this. Thank you, Flipstar. Thank you. Yeah, well, okay, so we're gonna make you like this, right? This will destroy the salt, the gas salt. Gonna get rid of this and this. We're not adding any more liquids anyways. We can get rid of that. I should not do this right now. AKA, I should keep my dupes in one spot to do all the things quickly. Oh well. Totally blinks an eye. Hello there. Long time no see, I know. I did intend to properly say that I wouldn't be here for a while. Well, first I thought I would be back more quickly. And then I forgot to set my schedule on vacation, which exists in Steam, Twitch. So I saw earlier today that I still have all these schedules that I just didn't show up to. So yeah, very responsible. Thank God this is nothing serious, just streaming. And maybe some people that have been slightly concerned or wondering. So yeah, sorry about that. How's it going? And welcome in. Nice to see you. But beyond that, I should just go. What is missing here? Material study. Do we still have to do research? We never did. We did do some radiation stuff. Right, we built all that in the old base, so we should have all the necessary tech. I did want to move something in here. Hello. Alright, you brought in... Oh yes, how nice. You brought in some diamond. And that diamond was somewhat cold. And then there was a pocket of gas, salt gas, which conveniently liquefied over here, which means you can actually mop it up, no problem. Enjoying the full body massage since you come in full range speakers. Over full range speakers, nice. Always good to have a good audio setup. we don't need any of that anymore. But the bottom part we do want to keep. What is that? Tungsten? Oh, how nice, how neat, how useful. And you are especially annoying because we can't really put the tile here. That's 100 kilos of 1500 C steam. What is that about all running in completely naked? Are you talking about the same? Are you both talking about games? I wonder. Alright, we have more water we can dump. That is good. Sculling. Do we have pets? Do we have like... Yes, we do. You guys can be fine. Can we mop the salt water? The salt. Right, and how do I want to do... How do I want to do this? We can come in from here, theoretically. We can do this, this and that. Open up here, then we can get in here. And then what? And then what? There's no plan here. There's literally no plan here. I think... Well, the game can run. I don't need this, this is useless. I can build it out here anyways. Best case scenario. Well, I could remove this for a sec. No, I can't even put it out here. So this would fill with the hot stuff and it would cool this chamber, heat this one up. It's gonna be super counterproductive. You guys need more triage cots. Okay, well, I guess it's important. I shouldn't have done this. It's fine. Wait, oh, right. We also kind of want to move the salt out then, right? There should be a salt bottle here. Where's it gone? Where has it gone? It's just gone away? Salt and gas. Oh, okay. It's gas again. So is that. Alright. Oh, yeah, you're also running those machines. Stop it. Can you just, for the time being... Stop it. Wait, but what? No, copy. Okay, did I just cut something unintentionally? I think not. Filters should have been enacted, right? I'll just assume it's fine. Yeah, you just remade salt gas. Elvis Presley. I really should not be concerned about the 766.4 grams of molten salt. Just delete it. It's fine. It didn't even get deleted. Look at that. That's beautiful. Right, so best case scenario, we just put a natural tile here. Or, that's simpler. I have a simpler solution to that. We put a liquid there. And we push stuff over like this. Do I really want to disconnect this right now? I don't know. And it's gonna be fine. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna wanna empty this entire steam room, sorta. And then we'll just use the steam from the bottom to keep our base running. Everything. Nobody's doing the mercury nonsense because, well, it's further away. So obviously, could you just not do the whole cleaning thing at the bottom right now? Because I kind of want... There's more important things to do. Thank you. Good. Speed 3. The pips. Why is there so many of them? We did get some extra pips at some point, right? Pretty sure that's been the case. Please don't crash again, game. Good. Okay. You're gonna stay liquid? Probably. Can we really quickly do 1, 2, 3? Theoretically, we could use... Shoot. How do I get the liquid in here? I have to pump it in here. So what would be a good liquid? Something like a lead? We could use molten steel theoretically as well. We can just put a piece of automation wire there. And that will... Don't remember my hotkeys. There. We can just put a piece of copper there. That should melt, right? We have lead even. It would not become gas quite yet. That should be fine. So we can push things out there through that and make this room like nice and small. Nice and insulated. And the walls basically acting as part of the heat capacity. As the buffer, as the battery. Right. Good. Now you just keep running until these are overpressured. There should not be any mercury left in. Why did you take so long? Okay, this is fine. If I turned you off, the top also supplies us with mercury. So we just dump all that in here. That will not heat up the environment by 2 degrees. There won't be any global warming at the frozen biome because mercury has ridiculously low heat capacity. So this should be just fine for now. Actually, we want to add more capacity. You just do this. Want to add more capacity in terms of bringing in liquids from somewhere. Do I need poopy water? A reserve of poop water? This should be like poop water, no? No, it's water. What have I been doing here? I don't quite know. There's our reserve of poop water, that's 4 tons. It's not a lot, but it's something. What's your temperature? 9 degrees. Would it be that bad if we just put the 180 degrees mercury up there? It wouldn't be that bad, right? Bit of base heating with liquid mercury sounds not too bad, does it? I think that's a good idea. I actually do think that's a good idea. You might be of a different opinion, but the dupes will love it. Right, and then I want to, generally speaking, kinda empty all these tanks, sort of, maybe, kinda. So, for starters, don't want to interfere with this. Well, I kinda want to just open these up and dump them down here, then put them in. So, in that case, 2 things. This should be insulated after all. This and that will be removed. And this probably comes in like so eventually. That here would then be a insulated wall, I guess. This is going to be a proper level of whatever. So like this. And that. Don't really care about anything up here. That's a lot of water. Can you keep that open for a quick second? Just dump it. That should be a-okay once you can get in there. This is not gonna overheat our base, it's fine. It's gonna be perfectly fine. There will need to be this, at least for a second. You will take your time. Dempstone here, actually it went up by 10 degrees. In this one tile. The bordering tiles are not changed, so yeah, it's just gold. And it's gonna stay that way. How's my cleaning order coming along? Slowly. But I think there was some cleaning. Okay, well, it's fine. Pause. Why do we pause? Because we have something in the printer. Because we, before this colony did they take every dupe thingy. I don't want to take more, do I? I don't really care. I wouldn't mind. I think like we have very few. Don't need to pause. Very few. What do we have here? Attacking. Well, it's not a major job. Life support. That's not a thing. Toggling. It's not a thing. Doctoring. That's also not a thing. Wait, actually, do we have a doctor? No. Nobody that can do that. Fine, whatever. Rocketry doesn't exist. We are stuck on this asteroid forever. That's what I said. Tidying, that's fine. Cooking is sufficient. You also do store and supply. Look at that. Decorations. We can do that. We just don't. Black Forest Frosty. Well, somebody got a... Had to name that dupe at some point. No. Wasn't that you? I'm pretty sure. Operating. Farming. Well, that's a lot. Because we also make ethanol. Ranching, same. Building. Lots of lots. And you're all secondary here. Wasn't you then? I think it might have been Priest. Because Priest was just naming dupes left, right and center. So in that case, anybody building? Building suit wearing building, and decorations. Balls, noodle arms, Luddite. It's only building. Minus 120 kilos of carrying. That's not too bad. But you are kind of suck. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled, but you know, none of these. Good. Now, this is not emptied and you are paused. And you're probably overpressured. Okay. So things are gonna... Oh, okay, wait. How much heat did we bring in? It's only 40 degrees. Yeah, we did the right thing here. Pretty sure. I think I want to bring all of it up. Actually. And you can't get in here, can you? Not like this. Just do that. That's gonna be fine, actually. Kind of. It's gonna be fine, unless, of course, you trap yourself. Hello there, bad guy. How's it going? Thanks for the memes. Ignis, that's fine. And how's the foxhole doing? I've been lurking occasionally, but... yeah. How's it going? Are you still doing the foxhole, or did I not see you play something else recently? Okay, what is that? Nafta. You are gonna be fine. We do want to have something to drop. And mop all of the mercury into the right spot. The same is true here, except... No! Mostly voxel, lately some other stuff on the side. What else could be the problem? I don't need that. I do want to keep that. This is not a problem, right? Pause and ready to print, we don't need that. Deconstruct only. What else could be a big problem? Resize UI. It's not important. Wounded go to medbed, it's not important. That's just visually. The whole building, that should be fine, right? Let's try again. It's only been 4 crashes so far. In 40 minutes.
Why?
Yes, why?
Why?
Play anyway. And now Steam wants to do some nonsense with derpy cloud. I did never actually allow you to do cloud stuff with Oni. Oh no, wait, I did at one point when I was playing around with game streaming provider stuffs to see if they provide better performance, because, well, that was before Spaced Out. Like Nvidia thingy, whatever. what's it called? But yeah, their virtual gaming machines suck for playing only. If you ever wonder. They did worse than my first gen Ryzen CPU, I think, at the time. What else? Oh yes, Steam has been crashing a lot. Well, not properly starting because of the Steam helper being unresponsive. Web helper. Apparently that's a thing that happens somewhat regularly to some people, I don't know. Yeah. Annoying little buggy things. Now, you still want the picture, the bottle empty here, so we can move all the things into here once we mop them. That's what I did, which broke the game. Which don't click the vent. That's why, by the way. The vents are evil. Okay. I should ask an AI to make an evil vent image for me or something. Or do it myself. No, I don't want to. That takes too much time. If you're untrained and unknowing. No. Wrong button. There's too many colonies. Actually, how many are there? Oh boy. And I did at one point clean those out because of all the 2-cycle colonies that you tend to get when just hopping in there for a quick second and testing stuff out. Now, let's see. Okay, don't press the vent. Don't press the vent. I really want to know if there's some leftover mercury in there. Maybe after saving. So this is before somebody trapped themselves over here. This can still keep going. Emptying out the mercury, you go over there. Go away from the vents, they are bad. We have to open this up. I want to use more igneous. Get in here. And then, well, I guess we fill all of this up with pipes too. Here, and do I really care for keeping this spindly grapefruit plant? I really don't. I really don't. And I shouldn't. Here, get that. Do this. Well, yeah, you can go this far. And then that's the floor. That's just kind of... This is too high, this is fine. It does need to stay too high though, or else things might become problematic. We don't need a space above here, except for pipes, and pipes can run through here, so that's fine. Then you get in here. We replace this real quick so we can work with this stuff from the top. As for the pumps, wait, you're not even connected. Wait, oh yes you are, through here. I was about to say. And then you bring all of this over here. We make more room at the bottom. With this and this and that. How much power is on this wire? It's all just pumping and pumping. Très bien, très bien. And I'd like to streamline this like so. So it all looks the same. And go up and down and over and in. This should be fine all the way to here. And I do need you to reach this, obviously. Reach up, reach down, reach over. Wait, did I want to change this to make steam turbine here? I might want to change all of this in the future, well, whatever. Can you please reinforce the floor first? I do know you guys, and I do know Abyssalite, and Abyssalite is abysmal. at resisting pressure. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Well, whatever, move it like so. And well, this can be open for a quick sec. We get different blueprints. Farming, building, bonbon tree, seed. We have enough of those. What about the sweetle? How about we send this guy into the reservoir, the nature's preserve or whatever. Not that this actually that is actually a thing, but if we pretend it can be. Mercury. Just dump it all. Mob this. I am again tempted, but I'm not clicking the thing. I've learned my lesson. What's your problem? This? That? Oh, that's something. That does something. Okay. And any excess mercury that's going beyond what we have at the bottom, we can just dump in here in the future. How hot is it? So we dumped 200 degrees Celsius mercury by down 30 degrees. And the surrounding is still pretty cool, let's say. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's bring in the floors here. Make sure we drop all the potential future debris, so there is not any cold stuff inside. I'm a bit sad about these plants getting destroyed. Tiny bit. And close this off. For good, for bad, and for the ugly. Okay, this looks good. We do want to keep some foundation, so we are able to 4 high. Reach this from the bottom. Leave that be for now, but make some room for the dips like this. Seems good. Do this first. Okay. I guess we can speed up. You are more or less done. Do we have errands? Not allowed. Oh, right, that's a mod. That puts our... Nope. That puts our bottle emptiers on sweep only when starting. Useful, but you gotta keep in mind you have that on. Alright, now you should have a number of errands to do. Let us mod all of this. And this. This should also be emptied. We can mop a bit of stuff over here, I guess. It's all ugly and nasty. And why not just dump it in here? No idea why there's so much stuff on this side. Dio, hello, how's it going? A Yelp, yes, a sudden random Yelp has appeared. Despite all the information floating around. Information about my death are over exaggerated and lies. Okay, I did butcher this potential quote completely. I don't even know where it's from. Also, I don't know how it goes in English properly, so... where have you been? I don't read. Just some work-related stuff, and someone in the family had a bit of an accident that was a bit annoying. Nothing major, just, well, annoying things to take care of. I do assume that I'll have proper time in the foreseeable future again. Okay, this looks good. And I did intend to actually let people know, and then I didn't. Well, yeah. That I would be back in a bit. Well, yeah, I'm glad to be back. And I got my home office again, potentially. That was a big annoying thing that I didn't get to do as much home office as I did want to, which kind of cuts into my time as well. Yeah. Okay. Now then, why is there so much mercury? Oh, that's just melting stuff, right? And it's whatever, I guess. And more over here. What do we drop? What is that? Liquid naphtha? Why? What was I trying to do here? No idea. Okay. Whatever. Why are you building the tile inside the wall before the wall itself? Would you kindly fix that? You're gonna be fine. You still have stuff to empty out. Or you should have used a drip pump instead of a door pump for the dew bed. Do I need more throughput? I just set this up the very first moment I actually used the thing up. No, Leo, you made me click the thing. It crashes every time. I don't know why it crashes every time. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't change the game. Like, I literally just booted the game up again. Like, I did, like, 2 test maps, like, the week before I went away, basically. But I didn't have any problems before. So I have no idea why it's always crashing when I click the bend. Let's go over mods one more time. I do want... That can't be the reason, right? Don't want to derp around with all the mods. It's fine, just not clicking the thing. Also, we just saved, right? I had like the lag spike from saving. You got any pipe flow mods? Nope, no pipe flow mods. I do know how pipes behave, for the most part. I don't have any move features, no. It's pretty much quality of life only, and I consider move features to be a bit beyond simple quality of life. So yeah, I wonder. We got like a 50 million mod and no crash. Yeah, well, oh my, oh Freddie Mercury. I blame Priest. At least you reminded me of redoing this. Oh well. A drip pump, you say? Damn it. It's installed soon enough, quickly enough. Ah, dupes, yes, how I missed them. I missed them so much. They are my love and pride. They are like... Wait, I actually want this wall to be too thick, right? Probably. This goes here. So I guess you can open up all of this. You can reach this from the top. And do this and that. Okay, yeah, we'll see how this goes. You are putting stuff out for now. I'm pretty sure I actually tested this. Leo, I think we're fine. This one will have... Like it's 50 and 70 kilos. Doesn't seem to be going up. Okay, the room is like ridiculously big right now because... we have to... But the pressure's actually going down. Well, maybe it's... because I've got the doors powered. And you have your values from unpowered doors. That might be a reason. Oh wait, there's more mercury. No more. Be gone, mercury. But we do have to build another door pump over here. Before we do that, kinda gotta move all of this stuff as well. So I kinda gotta get in here or something. Let's see. Let me think. Let me cook. We could do a horizontal pump for a quick sec. Just for a quick sec. Or 2 or 5. Let's try it. Let's do that. This is excessive, isn't it? You're gonna be fine, right? Hold on. Let's do this differently. I'll do one more here. A double setup here. We open this up. I would want to close you off, but there's also all this nonsense in here. It's only a bit hot. Move it out. That's fine. It's only a bit hot. It's gonna be just fine. How are you all doing? Yeah, all doing fine. Here, fix that. Go down here. Undo the bridge. Let's cut you all off. Yes, I do mean to cut you off. Actually, how about we keep a few bridges in place so we don't have to... Just thinking about wiring, piping this. If we want to use the steam turbines to make power instead of water. That's a bit of an issue, no? Well, if it works, if it's working, got no complaints. What do you want? Made a mess. Well, yes, of course. Because you're dimwits. No complaints. Just had a problem with cool steam vent with door pump. But I guess that fails cause vent overpressure at 5 kilos. Yeah. Alright, let's free ourselves. By ourselves. The fact that the door pump basically moves percentage based does help a lot in that case. Yeah, I know. Wait, why is Devon not moving? You can't get out of here either. Oops. Actually, that kind of was my fault. That might have been somewhat my fault. Maybe. Just maybe. Are you done with moving things out of here? No, of course not. Why would you? Why would you? Yes, there's more stuff to... There's just a lot of stuff we need to move, I guess. Is that obsidian? Kinda want to replace that. How did this go? Do I need the door pump to be at the top? Let me think. I need more space. I can use this space. Yeah, right. The liquid has to be on the right here. And you gotta push it to the top right. Right, left doesn't work because it pushes down. Dragonbreath, hello. And the suffocating goes just fine. Oh look, we have stress actually. Mr. Fun 01. Beyond that, yeah, we're all doing good. As long as we don't click the vents, because it crashes my game for unknown reasons. Ranch farm is actually pretty good, but we already have a bunch of farmers. Man, you're really trying to bait me in. Can we check the other guys? This is like what they like. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Okay, one more time. Freya does like crop tending. The Psycho Panda likes both crop tending and ranching. I'm thinking of maybe reassigning some jobs here on farmer ranchers that are as well suited for other things. But then again, they already have some skill points in there as well from doing all the work they're doing. Didn't I have like 5 people on farming and ranching? Yes, I will drink something. It's only prayer that gives 1 extra farmer, psycho priest, and Flipstar. Let's check one more time. Flipstar. That's fine. It's fine. We don't need another rancher. We don't need another rancher. And psycho. You're perfect. And we don't want anybody operating or building only. We also don't need to be concerned about morale or anything, honestly. Oh well. Whatever. Yes. Beyond that, we want to fill you up properly. So let's go ahead, make this insulated. You go like this, you go like that, and then we have one more pump, and pump. And that all in here. Put in a few bridges so we can have a way down, up and down. Actually, I like it if the bridge was here. So we will just go ahead, do this for now. We can have you in place, I guess, and maybe here as well, if we have something else coming from the other side. This is probably not how I want to do that. For now it's fine. You... wait, no. You keep that. You cut this off. Put that in here. Don't go up. Make this all nice and angled. And remove all of this. I like it. You're not doing anything, that's fine. We have power. We actually have too much power, aka too much hydrogen. I want to get rid of that. And it's a... you are not supposed to... what is all that? Mercury? Steam. It's mostly steam, so it's water. Where did that come from? And is my molten salt cooling down? We don't add more heat over here. So that's a good thing. What's your freezing point? Vaporization point? Freezing is 800. You're just fine. But you're also keeping this kind of hot, don't you? Both sides are fine. I kind of... how much is that? Too much. Too much to not flip. Let's move that out. Kinda important. Actually, it's not. This is all just steam. I don't know where it came from. So that's a bit weird. Don't think there's water in here really. Up here, but all of this is cold. The steam isn't in micrograms. Actually, it's a full gram. Either way, just build a few time shift tiles. That's too much. Every other tile or so. To just, oh, what was that? 30. To just make the water go away, the steam go away. Form droplets that will have nowhere to go and will just vanish. Right, we have some brine down here. And this is super hot. No, it's not. Did we do something weird over here? I think not. Can we empty this pipe? By any chance? Okay, we were putting up stuff to the top at some point. This is supposed to be brine. This is all brine. That means we can empty the brine into here. Because I don't want it sitting. We don't need anything up here. At some point this was supposed to be doing some cooling stuff, but we've foregone that. I want one over here too. You're not super hot, no, you're actually -7 degrees. Okay, that's fine. Stress is going down actually. We're doing things right. No mistakes were made in this stream other than clicking the geo vent. I did tell you to move all this debris. Maybe the game crashed in between. Right, the door's in the wrong spot. It's gotta be higher if I want to empty this all out. It's 50 kilos, 200 kilos. And I kinda wanna replace those with igneous rock. You know what? Here, have that. And the bottom as well. This can stay, can be removed, can be ignored. This and that as well. And then we'll want to have one more tile on top here, and here, and here, and here. The naphtha, 21 grams. Why is that so small? How much is the other one? 140. Can you just move that all up here? That is 1.2 kilograms. Again, way too small. We should have more naphtha somewhere. Do we have naphtha down here somewhere in a bottle? There should be bottles of stuff. Mercury? That doesn't quite work. That's not what I'm looking for. You dump this all to here, right? Yes. And then naphtha. Down here maybe? Mercury. And steel. Again, not what we're looking for. Oh right, they do dump out some random debris all the time. So we're just gonna live with that, I guess. And I see some stinky gas. It shouldn't be a problem. Worst case scenario, it gets in here and gets crushed. Partially. Time and time again. There will never be vacuum in here, will there? We'll always float at the top and be like an annoying little extra that we can't get rid of. Can we reach all tiles at the bottom from here somehow? No. Do I want to move the debris out? No matter what. For OCD reasons or whatever. It's not gonna go above steel damaging temperatures for one. So I guess we can do that. If I do it over the corner here, we can't reach that deep, can we? If we go one higher, we can't reach that deep. We could theoretically maybe... Well, actually this could work. But put that here. No, no, no. Just put it inside. Do I put both inside? Probably yes. That makes the room even bigger. I do need you, I kinda don't, but it's fine either way. Where's the automation wire here? Let me think. This is whatever, it really is. We do have plenty of steel. Just do that, that's fine. Make the room a bit more big. A bit more big, a bit bigger, whatever. It's gonna be looking good. But if we do that, we will want to have some rail here as well, of course. That can be most things. It's a lot of iron ore. Choose copper. And then this is igneous, yes. So this and that. You can reach 1, 2, 3, 4, all of these tiles. So that is good. Okay. Now we can empty you. We can empty you. The door will be here and here. So we'll need a timer here. And with the NAFTA open, we can open the tiles. You can do everything. You're not made from steel. I thought I told you to do that, but okay. Imagine if the replace function worked properly. Oh well. Alas, it doesn't. We put that over here. Sure. I have no idea what I want to do with this anyways. Oh well. Yes, we need more naphtha on this side as well. Still, so let's just grab some from wherever. That's a lot. That's more than we need. At least for this tile. Oh, look, there's some stuff down here after all. Oh well. And we can just... No, we can't copy paste that. You are unpowered. Green is time for it to open and to stay open. It's like 7 or so. Oh my god. Dum I was about to say, but it's fine. That's fine. And red, it only needs like 3 probably. So it closes properly. Yeah, that should be good. Yes, this team should go here, this team should go here. I was concerned about this left hand side being open for this right hand side door, because it doesn't interact with this, but that doesn't matter. Probably. Okay, then you back in here. The same on this side. Wait, are you on a different level? Oh, this entire thing is down by 1, okay. That means we can have the conveyor load on top. Easy, 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 easy. Naphtha empty. And empty. Yes, empty. Are we pumping? We're pumping. You are conflicted and confused, that's fine. Now we're dumping more quickly. Emptying all of this out. You have been cleaned, that is beautiful. This is kind of hot, cold actually. That's fine, it can be part of the base. Dupes are a hardy bunch. We close this off, we open the rest up, we can then go down here. And then we'll have 5 kilograms of CO2 pushing into our base, which is a great idea. Let's not do that. Let's instead put down 2 pumps in here. Go like that. And do we need the CO2 for anything? Everything? Whatever thing? No. CO2 doesn't do much for us right now. Just push it over here. Eventually. We will want to have power. This can be on the same. You're not doing much. Yes. So this can come over here. The question is then, where do I want to have my... Where do I want to have my staircase? Honestly, I have no idea. This is the end of the thing. I kind of want the rooms to be somewhat big. I do think also that we will probably redo a few things here from time to time. So that's whatever. We can go come in here. We can have fun. We can do this. Bring this over here. Go down. You guys hooked up. And you guys are busy for now. Let's just down to 50 degrees. 50 kilograms. That's good. We don't even need this, just to speed up the whole process. We're gonna copy paste it. Did you copy? Yes, you copied part of it. The part that's possible. This all looks very nice. Your output goes to the top. Good power. Get some wire, some that stuff. And we'll do something with it eventually. Did you just select cinnabar ore for this for no reason? Did I not copy the conveyor rail made from copper over here? The game is trying to screw me. Why do you want to use a cinnabar ore? You're like evil. Next you're trying to build the doors out of cinnabar ore. Cinnabar ore. Alright, down here. For starters, get rid of this. Do I keep this? Like, do I keep this room here? Or do I want to try and connect this to the top? I'm really tempted to do that actually. I guess, I know, as long as this is not closed, nothing will... This will not be emptied, obviously. I still have these doors elevated, so we have a flow of steam coming in from two spots. I wonder if we do actually need that. Kinda want this to be in place, though, regardless of everything and anything. Yeah. Do this, do that, we can close off parts of this. Then we close you off to the top, and this can be vacuumed. Do I... I'm gonna close you off first. Put the tile here. Put the tile... a ladder here. Get rid of that. That looks good. You can do everything. You don't need to be sweep only. That mod is still active. Funny. And then this should move everything out. You do work. We can be a bit more efficient by proper timing. Okay. For now we're just moving stuff up for reasons of cleaning house. How is my whole super hot chamber got flooded with steam situation doing? What? You're being weird, are you not? Oh my god. The molten salt is getting kinda cold. You're doing some weird interactions here. I'm pretty sure. I gotta move that out. That stuff is being weird. We gotta gotta mop this as well. Because I just want these droplets to evaporate into nothingness. There's even ice here. Say what? And mercury. For whatever. No reason. Thanks, game. And some somewhat warmer tungsten. Right. Let's push things over from here. Let's make this out of insulated stuff. I kinda want to make this insulated too, I think. I guess. And push this out with some lead. I didn't do anything weird here, right? Still wonder where this water is coming from. You're not sitting on some super hot stuff. Yeah, you should be fine. The steam is extremely weird. No, the temperature plate is hot. Wait, what? How is the temperature plate so hot? Already. These ones make sense, they are in contact with the stuff below. These are way too hot. Or did you use material that's been hot already? But that doesn't make a difference to the game. You capped like at max temperature. Well, just put in a few other tiles, it's gonna be fine. I guess. We could on this side just use something different. We could like do this. So the pipes won't interact with the tiles that are adjacent to. That they are adjacent to. Okay. Nothing's over here. Almost good. Why are you stopped? You're not. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Do I want to keep this? No. Maybe. That's fine either way. I do not... Well, yes, of course. Why wouldn't you trap yourself in here? Why wouldn't you? Buildings. Are you willing to at least untrap yourself? Okay, thank you. That's very nice of you. Can I have you drop the igneous rock for a quick sec? So you can supply it to the buildings. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, you're down to 30 kilos. You're still putting stuff out. This will be emptied eventually, assuming we close this off, which we right now do. So that means we could close this off if... two things. I want to move that somewhere. This is fine. That's not what I told you to do. That's what the lag told you to do. Move that. We need again a little bit of the best material, which is liquid naphtha. Bring it over here. Check the printables for a quick sec. I just want somebody that's super good at running around, actually, if anything. Tidy farm, decorating, supply, operate, cook. Reject. Okay. What was the alarm about? Should I be concerned? What am I moving here? Hold on. Just... This is fine. You can't reach that. Okay, just move that... here. Because this is gonna be closed off. Oh no! Yes. No, maybe. What? Okay. One more time. Move that over here so it's gonna be pushed up. Quickly-ish. And then I told you to move some naphtha in here. And that never happened. And did I cancel the order? Probably. Alright. And then we close it off. And this is gonna be part of the main room thingy. Do you put out... No, it's just granite. I thought I saw limestone. The dream. But no, of course not. What's your problem? Did you build it out of the wrong stuff after all? No, I never finished it. Right? Probably. Okay. Closer. Empty. Automation. Let's go with that stuff. Either way is fine, right? Whatever. That goes in here. You close that up. That is again obsidian. Let's replace that. Obsidian is valuable. More valuable than what we need for this whole thing. I thought I would superheat this. Yeah, by the way, I did before. I looked all up. I checked what we can do with these vents. And they are not really great at giving us raw, rare, precious stuffs. They can do that if you really wanted to. But it's a hassle and not what I plan on doing with this colony. So we are just gonna ignore that. And make water and power out of it. Like any normal person would do, which is rare here for me to do. You're still emptying this. This takes forever. What's up with this actually? Oh yeah, actually. Just filtering things over here. You would be if you didn't just go in a circle, do nothing. Alright, this has been built. Let's close it off. Let's close this off and pump out the CO2 at the bottom. And once that's done, we can open up some space here. Actually, let's move. To remove this, or whatever, move it over here. This goes here, we can then go a bit deeper. Open this up in a bit. Increase our living quarters and eventually connect it to George. That also means we will have some living quarters here, or rather an entrance to the living quarters, and a direct connection of our suits, like a suit checkpoint, right into our workstation down here with the steam turbine and whatnot, into our geothermal power plant. On that note, there's going to be a lot of stink. There is already a lot of stink, and I kind of want to get rid of that. Oh, yeah. I wonder how I managed to not build any deodorizers until now. I also wonder if we have enough sand for that. Because I have no idea how sand is doing. And I don't think I can see that in here, right? Deodorizer? No, you don't really tell me. There's other spots where we can check that, but yeah. You're done, good. This one doesn't do anything for us. It is made from 4 tons of fossil. Will we get the fossil if we destroy this? Or do we get nothing? We get nothing. Too bad. Too bad. Now, oh shoot. You did deliver. Yeah, stop delivering more lead here. Good. I kinda wanna just go with this now. Insulate that 2 more times, then we put around your vacuum again, good. We put around here the glass sarcophagus. At the top this can just be igneous rock going all the way over here. And whilst we're not doing anything much, we can build a few decorations for Mr. Mao, Freya, Tenacious Rock. Let's give Scalding, who Mr. Funnel one. Let's give Freya something. Freya sounds Norse and cold and cool. Do we have something cool? Would be something blue or something purple, like blue and pink, purple. Somewhere in the middle we made. No. We have this ugly grape escape. Let's not do that. Do we have like blue? These ones? No, we don't. Do we have something red in here? No, but we can make like something with that. Let's see. How are you doing? If I do this, that. Oh, okay, you guys come in here quickly. Don't know where this is going. I don't have diagonals, do I? That's too bad. That is too bad. Well, we just go with that. I can't do this. Well, we can, but okay. Can I do 2 more at once? It actually does look like kind of a flower. With a lot of fantasy, imagination. A weird hybrid between flower and Mickey Mouse. Red Mickey Mouse. A zombie Mickey Mouse. That we hopefully all are about to see because of the copyright thing. And Disney no longer having the exclusive rights. Here, let's start dropping our liquids on this side. So we don't have stacked stuff on the right and the left here. Okay, yeah, this one is fine, you can just be opened. It's a bit weird with the nafta on the right here, but it's fine. You work just fine. I kinda wanna close this off. I also kinda wanna move all the steam from here up there, which makes this a bit weird. I can push it over the corner, I guess, which also means we can close this off for good. So we can build both of these. You are sitting at 80 whilst putting stuff out. This door is not set up properly. I was about to say this should be going down. This is sitting at 20 to 30. Can you reach in here? Of course not. Are you working properly? Yes. You're gonna be just fine. Okay. The stuff at the bottom here is annoying. We want to move it out. Let's keep this open for now. And empty this. As for the right hand room over here, that will be slowly but surely emptying. Okay, very good. This tile, this vent. For one, there's still a bunch of mercury spots. Do you have sweep only? Move all the mercury in here, please. And thank you. Idle? Ho 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 ho. Don't idle on me, guys, come on. Where have you trapped yourselves? You've got nothing to do. Tell me you've got nothing to do. Wait, how did you... Why are you idling? Let's turn this on. You shouldn't be idling. But I guess if I give you stuff to do, you do the stuff, so you should be fine, right? Okay, well. No, two things. I do not want to get in here, after all. I don't want to connect these. Which means we keep you where we can connect you to. We kind of want to close this off. I want to make a few natural tiles out of salt here or something. Probably salt. To close this off. I want to bring this down like so. Temperature is gonna be a problem-ish. For now we can just dump everything in here, right? The question is also the entry point for this whole room. Where do we want to put that? We can do a thing to go through here. Well, I guess I could put a puddle here, we can just enter like that. If we ever need to do maintenance. We can also use that to get in from here instead. We could also put that, well. Well, for one I need to keep this insulated from the bottom for now, because it's cold and this is not supposed to be as cold. On the other hand, you're not nearly cold enough right now. Let's just start by putting insulation on tile here. That will allow the critters to go left, right and center again. The next one would be here. That can be just a few normal tiles to allow the critters to run about, because I don't mind them being more free. I don't even mind the pip, except the pip can walk down walls, which means the pip will walk down here, which means the pip will kill itself. As for the temperatures, it's kind of hot in here, so I don't mind some heat exchange, some passive cooling via the ice biome, I guess, for now. And then if we were to put steam turbines on top, we can have them all the way to over here-ish. But we would want to have the entry point here, that's the entry point here, because that's our main shaft thingy. I'm really overthinking this. I really am overthinking this. What's your maximum output? Probably like, let's think it was pretty much. Okay, I do want to give you some, what's your temp? 30 degrees. Some buffer. This doesn't need to be this big. I wonder. I do wonder. It's 5 kilos. 5 kilos. That's 2 kilos-ish. So, I do wonder. What did I wonder? Well, I don't know. Whatever. Brain lag. That's what I wonder about. And why do I have it? My god. Okay, whatever. Let's just keep going with what we have been doing. Which is getting you guys sorted. Just make some room down here. You can put in a few of those tiles, make more room here. I will leave all of this intact. This will be closed off. Like so. All nice and natural. You can make more room here. Or you can get your head trapped. Okay, you didn't. Good job. Okay, how's pressure doing? You're down to 2 kilos. Yes, you did get your head trapped. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? It's again Mr. Funnel 1. You do like being a bit derpy today, are you not? Yeah, so once this is down enough, we can actually pop open our liquid reservoirs over here, which is, how much is that? 80, 160,000, 160 tons. This is only 40 tons. So the plan is kind of to just dump the water down here. The temps over here are a bit cold, so we might have some water freezing. But in general, the pressure is fine. Pressure is still a bit high. Let's not do that. Oh yes, I did also want to do something over here. Like how much is that in terms of tiles? 33, right? So, because we like the calculator stuff here, I do. So we have, well, let's say this is a temperature of, like we got a 100-ish degrees sea water as a starting point. So we heated that up by like 1200 degrees Kelvin or Celsius. So that's the delta T we got here. We got 150, let's say, kilograms per tile times 33 tiles. And that is how much mass we have and temperature, and we have 4,100. How much was it? 4,100. Do you see that? Yes. 79 joule per kilogram Kelvin times the joules times the kilograms. No, times the kilograms and the kelvins. So we have 25 gigajoule. Mega, kilo, mega, giga, yes. 25 gigajoule worth of energy in there. And one run of the turbine. How much does this give us? Do I have... yes, I do have this one open. Is that the one, Chrome? No? There. And we do have 93,000, 94,000-ish. Joules per run of steel. So we divide this by 94,000-ish. And this gives us the amount of times that we have theoretically run a steel recipe in our refineries to achieve the heat we have. So we basically put into that room almost 300 runs of steel in power. That's what all these numbers were about right now. Okay, we have 4 more tiles of diamond left. Beyond that, how much tungsten do we have? 2 more tiles. Not quite enough. Can we make more tungsten? With wolframite, could make 8 more. Or we just leave it with obsidian. We might need this for something else in the future. Just leave the obsidian the way it is right now. That's fine. You're closed, yes, so this is gonna cool down to a nice low in this temperature. Okay. Very good. You are below 5 kilograms. We can open this up. We can open that up. And then we're gonna go ahead and pop this one, which will not result in a big bloody mess that will kill our dupes. Not at all. Actually, we can start by opening this up so we have better flow of everything. With this in place, then you can actually go down and deconstruct this, which allows us now to have all the liquids drop down. And actually we're gonna go to the bottom here and allow for the liquids to actually go down to the bottom, which will result in all the CO2 falling down and then this thing coming up. It's fine, it's gonna be a slow process. Also, this is like a staircase sort of setup, which means the liquids will block themselves or each other or whatever. Except they're freezing, so they won't. They will, soon enough. Make some room here so we can get in and out. We can remove all of this actually. That. Leave a few bits and pieces in. 4 high, this is fine. And open all of this up. And there goes all our wastewater. That's supposed. When did I tell you to mop this? That had to be a long time ago. What are you dropping here? Only mercury, okay. Good. And now this one for the brine is gone. Did I want to keep some brine for some specific applications? We can always make more brine. We have salt water, that's fine. Let's open up this storage bin. What could possibly go wrong? We can also open this up. Okay, it's 4 tons, not moving. Could we mop any of that? There's some stuff moving, right? It's dropping down. It's keeping those pumps going. The other one, this was like 20, right? So it's like 40 tons. Like how many tiles? This much. And this is like, not this one. It's 80, 85, 160, 170 tiles. It easily fits in here. How's the pressure? What's on top here actually? Can we mop all of this? And with that mopped, there's no reason to not remove this for easier, better flow. What's the liquid in here? No idea. Oh, you've been filling up the cooling loop. Okay. What do we have? Why do we have water in here? I don't know. What is that supposed to do? I have no idea. Let's just remove the water by rebuilding this and dump some poop water in here. So in the future, if we open this up, when we open this up, the poop water is not going to be problematic. Like the poop water will just be... We still have some reserves in that. Okay, good. You have no power? It's fine. Did I just see that we've destroyed a liquid lock? No, I did not see that. Because we didn't. Good. Now I would like to kind of move that salt water into a pipe. We can use a mini pump for that. So we don't have to filter anything. Which side of the pump pumps? It's the left hand side, right? How was the setup going to be? Like this is where you pump. And this is where you check, right? So we put the liquid here, which means we put a tile here. And we put the... Wait, that doesn't work. This, you pump here. No. You pump this way. Pretty sure. Yes, we put the liquid below, right. So this goes like so. We dump the salt at the bottom, pump with some. We put the liquid here. Any liquid. But if we want to use any liquid, why not use naphtha? Because it's the best liquid. Move that here. And then we can put all of this into a pipe. You are already at 10 kilograms per whatever. This is 120, well, not quite, but almost. So we need like 12 of these. Damn it, this much. Let's give it a few more. Can actually connect these two, I guess. And bring it down here. And then we put a tile here, a pipe here, so it actually sucks this stuff up. There's already a pipe here to suck, whatever. Do it this way. Do it this way. And a bit of power. That is why we shouldn't have built this. Actually, this is fine, there's power nearby. We empty the naphtha. You already should start humping and pumping. Because you now have liquid that activates you. We might have to move this or turn this around. Probably not. I'll forget about it and it will return, and then we'll see that the pump has been running dry and overheating. Here, let's put some safety mechanisms in place. To keep the stink out, I don't think there's any germs down here. Food poisoning, that doesn't count. That's not proper germs. Put that here and here. Maybe here and here as well. Okay, and the air is looking quite nice again. With only very few implementations of air cleaning. I don't really appreciate how it's always doing these little pockets of... Oh well, we'll get there. Air cleaning, whatever. Just nice and relaxed. Hey, look at that, liquid chlorine. Also, heat exchange here, very slow, as expected. You're fine, okay. You just keep running, you just keep absorbing, getting all this water in here. This is only 700 kilos. It feels so little. Assuming, considering, well, there's a big spot of stuff. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll make this flat. I will just drag you over. Eventually the pumps go on top. So the pumps would be right here. We can extend our steam turbine setup. That's 80 grams. You keep doing that before we open up the room. You have been opened up. You can keep sucking up the CO2. I guess eventually we'll just have the CO2 go all the way to the bottom of the base. In here actually. And then at some point we start collecting it. Or not. The flow in here is obviously kind of hampered. How are you all doing? This can't move out because of reasons, of course. How's the temp in here? 16 degrees. You know what? What are these machines doing anyways? You provide ethanol to keep the plants growing, to keep the mammoths happy, to not actually accidentally run out of fiber or food. Did I ever check food in this stream? I mean, it's pretty stable, so it's fine either way. Okay, whatever. So what I was thinking is, maybe, just maybe, why not open this at the bottom? It sounds like a dumb idea though. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's instead open up the 80 tons. 170 tons. That's gonna be a lot more fun. Have it spill topwards. Topwards? That's not the word. Upwards. And it's still trapped. And it's still trapped. How about we mop this? There's a saltwater, pea water brine over here. I just don't want to open up the ceiling. Okay, there we go. And are you re-trapping yourself? No. Now we will flood these. How much of a problem is that going to be? What do these transformers power? They power nothing. They bring back the power from the tubes and the pumps and the air filtering over here. That's fine. This is just fine. There's nothing happening here. Once we have this all done, I would like to use those pumps. After all, we connect them with this pipe, which just go into Nirvana, and then we cut you off here, and I want you to dump this to the bottom, and well, just have it go down to the very bottom. Maybe make some room here for this to actually go down. We will be building a droplet pump thingy on accident if we do that, won't we? That's fine. You're gonna trap yourselves. No, you're not gonna do any of that. Okay, it's fine. The stink is slightly annoying. Because this is... Yep. Actually, pressure has normalized. No, it hasn't normalized. There's still 20 tons down here. Flow is slow. And how did that pip get in here? These pips might actually be a problem. This is reachable by dupe, right? Because if they are trapped in here, they die. They become meat. They become rotten meat. And then they off-gas and destroy the CO2 in here. There might be a second where the destroyed gases interact with the liquid. having the liquid occupy one of these spots and then push out on its own or something. Hey Shineback, are you able to not die? Or not? Okay, seems fine. You seem fine, okay. No, this is just slowly but surely filling up. Can we have you, I guess 25 grams is fine. Yeah, it's all good. Can we have you all removed? Once the doors are closed, we can mop the nectar. And with the naphtha gun, dupes shouldn't try to get through there, right? There's no reason for them to open those doors. Also, they are locked. Then again, they are dupes. Yeah, anyways, we should go in from the bottom and seal it off from the bottom first. Just to be safe. You come in here, we go up here, put a few leather tiles here. Yes, this is all good. Do that, remove the doors, push things up. Everything is nice and clean and beautiful. Oh, not nice and clean, but yeah, somewhat, somewhat clean. The waterfalls, they are just working perfectly. The pressure has normalized, it's down to a ton, as it just is supposed to be. And that's that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh right, yes, we moved the poop water into this tank. So that's fine, there's no more poop water here either. Let me cut you off. This flow is pretty much done. Which means we can just connect all of this. And this and this. You're confused. It's okay. So remove that. This should be the only way you can go. You are mercury. We don't want to pump that out. Why have you nowhere to go? What if I do this? You have no power. Okay, I see. That actually makes sense. Can we do anything about that? Not really. Well, yes, but that's a bit annoying. Let us, for starters, mop this mercury. How much is that? 800, 900 kilos. I kinda don't want that near. Let us separate that, like so. Okay, so this is all nice and trapped. Some of the stuff goes to the side. None of that stuff comes out. We could do this, open up here, open up all of that nonsense. We don't need any of this anymore. Make some room for things to flow more easily, more better, more beautiful. That's all the nonsense, all the water, all in one place. Very nice. You're emptying that, and once you're done, these pumps will just keep going. And we still wanna... It's not supposed to be obsidian. We still wanna have this be double walls, that means you're also supposed to be higher. Freya, you trapped yourself. May I ask you why? Here, untrap yourself. Suffocation! No breathing. Igneous. Actually, this is... This is 30 degrees. We don't need igneous here. Well, we don't need insulation here. Do I want double walls? I don't really need them. Let's not do this. And actually, I'll first build the bottom here. That's brine, this is salt. This brine will be destroyed. I don't care. Make this wider. Yeah, that's fine. We empty that. Then the pumps go here, here, and well, this doesn't work. Isn't that great? Do I wanna go? We just do this. You will be confusing a bit. It's fine. This is gonna be fine too. I told you to build that, no? There. Close that off. This is fine as well. Keep dumping. And why can't we get in here? Because we are missing a tile, ladder tile, to get actually up there. Okay. I don't think I need those ladders anymore. You are just fine. I'm so tempted to collect that thing again. So tempted. Alright, alright, alright. So, and then I wanted to build a weird thing here. Like a really weird thing. How much is your throughput? It's less than 10 kilos per second, right? Because this thing has a bit of downtime. So, which means we have 5, we have 10, 15 turbines. At best. That's 25. 25, that's 5. 50 is 2. This is what these should be doing. And this is 25. There's enough space for all of this, theoretically. To run at max capacity. Are you gonna be a multiple of 5? Yes. So in theory we can ignore that for the most part and just say, good, that works. Once we did a bit of cleanup. You are just fine. We can do the salt thing. You are pumping, you are already 60 degrees. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. Let's move that in here. Somebody should be on their way. Willow, Mr. Mao, Freddie Mercury, Priest Zero. Everybody has this in the 1 or 2. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Easy, easy, easy. We're not gonna pump any more liquids or stuff in here, right? I'm sure we won't be rebuilding those pipes in a second. These ones maybe we will, actually. Like, I might wanna just have this vent pump its stuff down right away to the bottom. What's your output? 8.4 kilos. This one's like 90 whatever degrees, and this one is minus 10. Another Darby. Rocket suit, doctor, and ranching. No. Neither of the above. I hate you, game. Why do you want to kill this wheel? Just move it. The other one survived, so this one should too. Oh, I thought you built those. I guess you didn't. It's only a bit of steam. A little bit of steam. Not that much steam. Damn it. We just saved the game, we could go back. It's too late. Don't do that now. You dimwits. Alright, one more time. Let's redo that. Dang it. I was so certain these had been built. And now you're gonna trap yourselves as well. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, I love you so much for that. That's fine, you can get out of here. I'm just gonna build that ladder. Good job. Okay. You will be able to open that before you close the thing with the door, right? And this already is fixed on. Oh no, it's not. We gotta empty those bottles again. And now it's fixed. Well, it's in the process of fixing itself. I would stop this one if I could click it. It will crash my game. We can empty this room out differently. Go sweeper. Do it like this. And this. That's gonna make it difficult to make it differently work. We can just use a pump. That's fine. You do this and that. You all steel. This is not melting. That's important. It's not melting. A non-melting material. And that's that. Obsidian is wasteful. That's fine. We can extract more obsidian out of here if we ever need to. You can do sweep, no, everything. Just dump it. And then close it off like so. That's that room. Cut off. And yes, how hot is it in here? 100 whatever. That's a bit of a problem. Can you build like a ton of temperature plates that will cool down the area? That should help. Well, actually we could just use some of those ice temperature plates. But they will be super cold. I don't want it to be super cold. I just want it to be pleasant. What's your... Okay, you're already taking damage. 100. 114. Let's make like ice. What's that? Brine ice. 1, 2. Where's this all gonna go? It's gonna be a mess down here. This is basically just keeping the dupes busy, isn't it? You're gonna be fine. 40. It's only the water that's hot. Right. It's only the water that's too hot. No, it's minus whatever. But there's enough hot stuff still, so you're fine either way. Okay. You're doing all the things, right? Sweep only. Water, brine, poo water. Poo water. Yeah. Building melted. It's supposed to. Thanks. That one's literally supposed to melt. And why are you drowning in a one tile puddle? And why are you still hurting? What? Severe wounds. Body temperature too high. Body temperature. Exchange heat with your surrounding. You're gonna die. You're such a moron. You're still hurting. Fred. I'll call you Fred, because you're fretting me up. I'm fed up with you. Okay, Fred. Good. You didn't die. You live another day. Okay, let's make this a bit less. One row of nonsense is fine. And one row of mopping. Okay. Yeah, beyond that, you're all good and fine. Then close this off. Open this up. No. Close it off like this. And then we will go ahead and put a pump in here. Pump a rump. And we just pump out the steam. And then we will realize that the pressure up here is way too high. And we don't know how to deal with that pressure. And then we'll realize we will just go in here after all. And make more naphtha. Ah, dang it. There's no space in here. Okay, well. We won't get in here again. We close this off for good. We bring up the nonsense in here. We put a tile here. We don't even use a pressure vent. And then we will use a bit of mercury, which we get from somewhere. You just start stopping getting mercury out. Oh, that's a bad idea. Can you... I don't know. You still have no power for obvious reasons. If you're also bored here, move some stuff. We can open this. This is not gonna fix it. We just need some room for this water to go into. You can't get up there, can you? You can get up there, it's fine. Oh, you can actually mop this. It's not even that much liquid, it's just the thing being dirty, okay. That does kind of fix it. Okay. And then you just drop it all to the bottom. How is there still enough stuff in here? There's not. Okay. The U are not powered because you're on the wrong level. Now you're fine. And I guess we can put in at least one of these turbines. You're not hooked up though. Let's see. And I guess we could, in theory, make this into a big room. Put in a bunch of liquid reservoirs, because we don't want to necessarily build infinite storage all the time. Then we have these reservoirs filled by the steam turbines. As a buffer, if we want to use them for power. Talk about power. Did we manage to remove some of that hydrogen? No. Does it not get less? I don't think it gets less. We just don't use enough power. I think we could use more power. We just need to do some radiation nonsense. Building melted. That sounds about right. Yeah. That's what the building was supposed to do. Oh, look at that. Frozen chlorine. Perfect. I still am looking for... Wait, we can just use a gas tank and deconstruct it. How much gas is that? 22 kilos. Yeah, it's simpler. Probably. Can you put it out here? Let me put you here. And then just put that in there. That should do the trick. That's CO2. This is the bottles that are freezing. And you're gonna tell me soon this is too cold, aren't you? I know about the molten buildings. They are supposed to build, to melt. Okay. Now, for this thing. Wait, why is there so much oxygen? Oh, because you're confused. Okay, let's stop this. Cut you off. Noobs will be unhappy if they hop down here. Let me rethink this whole where goes my ladder situation. Because you get wet feet and whatnot. You're not supposed to. Big question is, do we want to keep this actually, or do we not want to keep it? Let's go ahead and do this. Can we reach? We could have to build 1-2 rows of this stuff to reach this easily. Well, this works. So we do this. We build all of that ladder stuff. Maybe not all the way to the bottom. These bottle emptiers are kind of in the way. Also, we just move things around. They could be on the left hand side here after all, where we started them off at. So there's that. There's still potential stink coming from the bottom. I'll have you do this and that for now. You can't even bridge over here because this is too wide. Okay, you're still dumping stuff, that's fine. This will then, long term, be elongated all the way to over here. And then the liquid will be dropped down this way, and like that. This will be wider, obviously. Like so. And then these bottle emptiers, they gotta go. And then we gotta build a bunch of docks and bring down some oxygen. And we can just route that through here, I guess. For the time being, you get cut off. CO2 will be routed differently. We'll bring you all down. Let's bring them down. And that's that. For the most part. How much liquid is that? 20 whatever kilos and more. Okay. Just keep going. Just keep on going. Keep on surfing. And now do I want to do this thing with the thing? With the in-between buffer for the liquid, for the waters. Maybe. I could also do an infinite storage with 3 pumps to be like whatever, you know. We'll see about that, I guess. We have some room here. It's not a lot of room. We could push this to the side a bit. We could put it here. No, we want to do something else here. We can always do more with that. Whatever. For now, it's fine. For now, we'll just go with... we don't need the power. And instead, we want to make power on our own. Did I ever make some fallout nonsense? Not really, right? Nuclear waste? Don't think so. You're done. You keep repairing that for no reason. Stop it. Oh my fucking god. I destroyed all the salt. No, wait. Stop. Double stop. Triple stop. Hold it. I never emptied the salt. I was about to say I destroyed my salt, but no I didn't. Don't repair. Despair instead. Don't repair. Move this all out. I need this. Go on, I shouldn't have done that. Somebody weird is gonna come in. Okay, you gotta empty that. If you're bored and idling and whatnot, you clean the base or something. Okay, there's nothing else in here that the liquid salt could interact with, so that's good. It won't cool down. It's still 1000 degrees. Ish. Come on. You can do it. Come here. Come here, buddy. Okay. Oh, okay, it's still the salt is in here. And now we're gonna move it around. And that should be done. Why is there still something left? Aren't you doing like... You're doing 1 kilo. I'm being torpedo. I miscalculated this by a factor of 10. Why did I think I could put 10 kilos in each thing? I can only put so little in there. I need more pipes. Oh, you're still hot, you're still hot. Well, you're off, so that's good. And then I'd like to mop this again. probably just... Yeah, okay, nothing evaporated, so that's fine. This is all good. This we could actually overheat now or heat up again. Wait, what? Shit is clogged or what? You have food that you are allowed to eat, right? Starvation is gone, okay. Weird. Duplicants. Cook. Research doctoring. Rocket build ranch. Farm tidy doctor. Whatever. Dun 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 dun. Overheat damage. Yeah. I told you to deconstruct that. Wait, no I didn't. Because I first need you to mop the other thing. Don't repair that. Disable auto repair. We had a mod for that. Your vacuum, that's all cool. Cool. Okay. This looks beautiful. You all are more or less done. This we just wait for. Can we set you up to 7 and 4, was it? Something along those lines. And pumping it up with doors like this, like vertically, is a lot less efficient than horizontally, because you have to occupy this tile, right? The steam gotta go like 1-2 tiles, and here you have only like 1 tile over the corner, and it comes in from 2 sides. So that's a lot nicer. Right. So I do want to put my... It's gonna stay a shower forever. I do want to put in my suit dogs. You dog. Before we do that, I want this done. I want the floor here. This can go away. This can also go away. This is enough room for 4 liquids: water, brine, salt water, poopy water, theoretically. You can mop all of that. How's stress? Stress is going up because reasons. Makes sense, that's fine. You can go all the way down here, you can go to the side. Open this up, and then for the bottom, how many things do we want to have? Je ne pas know. Wait, what? This needs to be... Okay, let's do it like this. And mop up over here. Okay. And that is supposed to be like mesh. What are you using here? No, why are you always going for Cinnabar? Is this also Cinnablob? Why would you do that? Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't... Right. Before refining it, it doesn't melt until 500 C. Okay, yeah, well, my bad then, you can use it. I said nothing. Put all that in here, and here. And then I guess that's the amount of docks and whatnot I want to build here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and make them out of steel. Because I can. Because we are filthy rich. We are not. And then we're gonna put a firepole here as well. Good. Good. Before we finish the other stuff in the fight here, I'd like you to remove that. How much sand do we have? 40 tons. Okay, building broke, that's still my liquid pump. You've been mopped, we can deconstruct this. There won't be any heat exchange. How much do we have in terms of lime? 10 runs of steel. That is disgustingly low. We just need tons of power to make diamond, to make fossil, to make steel, to make power, to melt stuff. Because I say so. Here, you get this, and you get power from the side, which is fine. You can do 2 you can do 2k. This is 1.7, no, 700. 7, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, it's fine. Damn it. Numbers. They're so difficult. Deliver suits, yes. Can't copy paste that still. Let's hope that's in the quality of life improvement. Alright, can put you in again, nice. Where did this all come from? We have no idea. Can we mob stuff over here? No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, also, with this all taken care of, except for the mercury, we could move the gem close to the spine, which means less wiring. Wouldn't that be grand? Sure. You are looking just fine. Do I want to increase size here for thingies? No, not really. This is all fine and good and dandy. We could put in a temperature plate, except we don't have steel or anything. Diamond. Nothing in great numbers anyways. Alright. So I once had a plan for radiation stuff. It was supposed to be right above our heads. It was supposed to be on the right hand side. I don't know how it's supposed to look at this point. We can move you up by one. What's the entire idea here about floor levels? Alright, this one would be elevated by one, which would give us space for diamond presses. That doesn't sound so bad. What about the salt? How about like 100 kilos or whatever? This is 10. It's gonna be a lot of salt that I'm not really gonna use for anything. But hey, the dupes are bored, so... Also, is that... It really was. Granite. The one material that would melt from the temperature of the hot salt. Potentially anyways. Wait, I'm being stupid. The salt mustn't exchange heat. Right, so I almost made an oopsie there. What's your temp? Your temp's all down. Your temp's all down, okay. Then how do we want to do that? I kind of feel like just dumping the salt back over here somewhere where it's safe. Ignore it for now. We have a bunch of bits and pieces here, so that's fine. We can deconstruct the rest over here. We will need a few of those to actually use the salt. So we go ahead, build that. And then I want to build a few natural tiles with it. We could be a lot more efficient with it. We can make 1,000 more of this than we already can. So we could, instead of 113, we could do 113,000 natural tiles made from salt, but that's fine. Don't need that many. I just want to put in a few bits and pieces here to make things look more natural. Is that really something we're going for? I guess so. Also, remove more stink. Here, you got power. You got power. Power. More stink removal. Here and there and not there. Because I want to be able to go through here. This one. Okay. And why not more? Sure. Okay, how's my CO2 flow doing? That's something. Why do we have no power? We can't disconnect it just because of the pumps. That's fine. You should be for the most part fine, I think. You reach like 5. You have a diameter of 5, so it's 2 in each direction. So this should all be fine. Okay, and you are filling up slowly but surely. So if I was to now put a door here, you would be able to go through properly. It's not what we want to do yet. We first want to drop the slime over here. We could also just come from the bottom, I guess. Would that make things easier? Oh, just do this. Okay, that works. And then you get a floor. And this nonsense can be inside the base. That doesn't make a difference. We actually have some coal here. I think we didn't have any coal, like, not a lot of coal, which was a bit of an issue early on, no? Or in general, for certain builds and stuff. I think that was a thing. You can remove this. No. All the way to here. This, don't know why or why not, but yes, sure. Put a few floors in here, you don't need insulation anymore. This can be too wide, it's fine. And ultimately, what do we put in here? I don't know, sleeping quarters? Maybe. There really isn't much that we need here. Look, this is actually perfectly spaced out with the stairs. Huh. What a coincidence. Yeah, that's a great way to make airflow worse. How wide is that? Wait, we could put a... Wait, no, that's not the right height. 16, 16? No, 6x4, right? 6x4. Not quite enough. It's 6x4, it's 6x4, yes. We'll put something else in here. We'll put super luxurious beds in here or something, I don't know. You're filling up, that's nice. Nice and fine and good and dandy. You are open. You are to be opened. Temps in here are fine. We checked, double checked and triple checked on that, so this can just be normal flow. Like so. And you can be opened. This can be mopped. Mopped. Deconstructed. Go away. Yeah, you need some extra work here. Like this. Okay. Perfect. That's all the water down here. And with that taken care of, the question is, do we want to make this little right hand side thing into a dropper? It's going to be difficult with the vacuum on top. We want to keep that. I think the idea was to pump this, drop it here, and then just have it flow through the base like a waterfall. I think. Why are you out of power? Are we out of power? You all are running, more or less. We might have not enough battery backup. Like they might run out of power too quickly. And this is not that much production. And what do we have up here, by the way? Is that poopy water? It's water. It's just water. Okay. I guess we saved that for this at some point. You're down to 4 tons. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. So what I want to do for sure, is fill this up. Further fill this up. So I'll take the ore. I'm gonna go ahead for starters and start moving this out and down there. We already have a pipe going through here. There might be more pipes everywhere. There they are. This ethanol, that's just some leftover that we should get rid of, aka use up. If we can just dump it in the reservoir for now. And then move it over here and use it up with the rest. That's fine. We can get rid of all of these pipes. And once this is done, we can go straight down with our water from here. Just do this. Let's see, and we're already on the right level here. And I guess this is gonna be weird. That's not gonna be that weird. Just a little. This is potentially a way through here. Let's just put that in like so, so we know in the future that, look, here is a way up and down through this whole thing. And you will come in here. We'd have to manually turn this on and off. That's fine. We don't have to have perfect throughput with this. Do I want to keep the gravitas floors and tiles? Not really. Don't really care. Don't really care. Granite, it's a bit excessive. I do like sedimentary rock, because it's not useful at anything else. So just put that in here. Again, if you are bored, I still want to clean all of this out, so I wonder where they put it. They should put it like in here, so it doesn't interact with the cold biome, but we all know how dupes work. Okay, they don't. And then we get over here. Actually, we can't. We can hop down here, we can hop over it like this, and then we can do stuff. Good. And there's that. This. And there would go some more stuff over here. Remove all of this. I love it when they work so quickly. It's beautiful. And beyond that, just take off the top. We can open all up here. Yes, we can. This is also granite. How much do we have? We have enough. So the workplace will be nice and beautiful. Granite floors, granite ceilings. Alright. You are beautiful. Why is... oh, this is not power. The first one that is. Okay. You're gonna be fine. They take away 30 kilos a second, you're gonna be just fine. 20 actually, after this is done. Don't think I need this at all. Except maybe if we want to bring stuff from these turbines. But even then, we won't be doing these amounts. We gotta get rid of the U. Don't think we will bring up stuff again in here. But who knows. And you should just be able to pump and hump in a second. Oh, look at the flimsy wire from the way back. Oh my god. There you have power. Oh, who did that? Don't tell me there's no wire here whatsoever. Who built that? What a moron. There, we can just go in here. Something. And up here, this is vacuum. There's no liquid there, there's no pressure there. We can just go inside. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Let me just fine. And then power. You can use... sure, use that. Okay. Oh, crabs. We have those still as well. Nice. I would like to have a Actually, this is a perfect line of brine. Can we have some salt water? Why is there... This is all brine, right? And some igneous rock and whatnot, of course. So what I would like for this whole thing to have is a proper flow height. Some brine here. Salt water. There's salt water all the way. No, there's not. Yes, there is. Good. We need poop water on top. Where's my toilets? Okay, right now we are emptying the toilets into the steam chamber to clean it. What a proper Oni player should do is dump the toilet water in the base, so it can flow in a waterfall kind of manner around. So we're gonna just do that. No, don't waste the toilet water. Don't waste it. It's supposed to be in the base. It's just supposed to flow down here. You are gonna take a break now? Everybody? Every dupe? Really? Alright, we're gonna completely ditch this. It's not gonna be a problem whatsoever. This will not bite us in the butt. No, you will have enough toilet capacity. This will not kill us, because we overfilled the toilets right now. There's still one toilet that has plenty of space here. It's just fine. It's only 50 dupes, right? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's all good. Okay, and once we have a full layer of poopy water here, we can also use normal water on top of that. So... ducks. If we ever have mercury falling down there, it's gonna be quite annoying. It's gonna mess this whole thing up. So I'm considering redoing this entire thing with mercury at the bottom. I shouldn't do that. I won't. We won't. That's not what's going to happen. That's not what's going to happen. Okay, so there's our poopy water. Beautifully being moved around the base in an open thingy. Also, this could become unstable somehow. We all know the game. Yes, right. So didn't we have water somewhere? Theoretically, if we had science, which we don't, then we have water over here. And we could just dump that. Is there a good spot to dump that, to not spill it too much? No, we're just gonna rebuild those pipes. That's fine. We deconstruct them, water spills, reconstruct them. If we do this first, that's too late. And the water doesn't spill far enough, because that's why I did two thingies. Yeah, spill more water. It might be enough. Who knows? Now it will be enough. The naphtha here is supposed to be, which makes this a little bit more annoying. Let's put a tile here. Okay, and that's that. Good. And it's a beautiful waterfall. Oh, okay, it's not supposed to be a waterfall. Shoot. Because now dupes will get wet. Actually, you know what? You deserve it. Get wet then. Get wet then. Oh well. That's just how it goes, my dupes. That's just how it goes. Yeah, there goes that. You can't quite get in there yet. That's fine. Let's do this and that. Why is there liquid here again? I don't think there's supposed to be liquid here. On the left. I think we got rid of that at some point. Supposedly. Oh well. This is good. The plants are... well, they will no longer provide us with food. That's fine. And this is building rocketry. Rocketry decor suit, bedding, farming, ranching again. Farming, ranching, wow. No. Decor suit, building a panel. No, let's not do that. Do I wanna just make this a bit more streamlined and nice looking? You're doing just fine, right? This is kind of hot though, so I'd like to close it off again. And by hot I mean minus 10 degrees, but you need minus cooler. Wait, you're still only minus 14? 15? Did I not... the game crashed after I cooled it further, okay. Just go minus 35, whatever. And this collapsed after all, okay. We could instead also go ahead and have it drop here. Oops. No, don't. Okay. Could have it drop here from all the way inside the bedrooms. So the poop only poops down once. Like your paw, you only poop once. No, we do it like this. I think that's a good idea. We really should build that mesh tile though. Lovely. Now it's gonna miss the toilet breaks. There for later. There you go. Okay. And this is not really supposed to be filled and whatever with poop water. This can be a normal floor then. Let's get rid of these. Clean it up. Nothing else is supposed to go down here. There can be messes, but we don't really care. Okay, as for the rest, why are you out of power still? Did I cut you off on purpose? What's your problem now? Pipe block. Dum-dum. Talk about pipes. This is all kind of nonsense here, isn't it? Why, oh my god. It's just nonsense. There. And you mopped this before, and now you mop it again. You little muppets. Alright, wait, what? What is the sim? Oh, no checkpoint, yes. Do I want to deliver another suit? Or do I want to keep two spaces empty? I guess I keep two spaces empty. One of the mods automatically put this in the right setting. I'll just assume that mod is still active. Like a vacancy only. Chip. And I'll be right back. Gotta turn the lights on. This place doesn't look like Ceres anymore? What do you mean? You're just looking in the wrong space. Look, it's mostly Ceres. All of this is Ceres. This isn't. This is. It's gonna stay that way. It just kind of got more of the less Ceres and less of the more Ceres, which... it just happened. The dupes just did it. I couldn't not have them not do it. They just wanted to. They basically forced me to. I'm the victim here. Also, this has already been hot. So this is just like a normal base thingy, basically. Alright, you're supposed to be prioritized. Which means I don't actually have to remove the thing. Now this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Just a little bit. Do I wanna put in a second pump? No, I wanna have you keep going. This will actually empty out soon enough. And I still haven't done anything over here. Right, I did do some things. So for 1, 2 and 3, we move you up by 1. And then there's supposed to be something about radiation over here, so I was considering Shinebox. But I hate myself for that idea. Also, I don't know if we have any Shinebox left, because they are suicidal maniacs. But theoretically, there's one down here. Right, this is secured by being all alone down there. This is not Shinebox, this is not Shinebox, this is not Shinebox. There's another one in the base. And there's more over here. And in space. So... we can put our dropper thingy here-ish, sorta. I guess. God damn it, it's gonna get cold. Okay, so... right. We might wanna have more than one. The thing is, I kinda wanna do Shinebox because I don't wanna dupe radiation liquid nonsense again. But then again, Shinebox eat more performance. Why is this so dark? Eat more performance, so I hate them. Okay, I gotta go to space. I need some space to think this through. So we have a wall, obviously. Obviously, a wall, right? And then we have our Shinebox. It just sits on something. And then we kind of want to dump them. We could just use, well, we kind of have to block them as well. And then I kind of want to have a thing here right on top and one next to it. And ultimately one on top would be even nicer. And this is why we can't have the chute empty right into this, because I want this on the Shinebox themselves. And then the next best thing we can do is actually 2 of them, here and here, if we want to go overboard, kinda. That would mean we'd have to have a liquid here, 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 and here. We might want to do this. It's excessive. But we'd have to have liquids here just like that as well. That's excessive. But this is also enough space to replace it with that storage later on. Theoretically, if we wanted to. Like, oh, like this. So, I guess, and this time around we just will power more generators to make more radiation, to make diamonds, or so. So that would be, okay, can we copy paste that for a quick sec, so we see it. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to build that, not here anyways. Okay, there's the draw, shoot. No, you can go left. You can shoot here and have a thing going to the other side. This is 1, 2, 3. There's something on top that's fine, so we only need 3 liquids. Don't do that. We can put a floor in here, we can put a door in here. add a door in here. Perfect. It's all nice and level. I love hate when they do that and the tiles don't connect visually despite being the same material. Okay, then this floor will be elevated so we can put our diamond presses in here. There's gonna be a chute so that door actually doesn't go perfectly level. Isn't perfectly leveled. Shoot. Yes. Shoot. Is my keyboard buggy? Yes, it is. Isn't that supposed to be... confused. Okay. Right. So there goes that. Then we will want to have a farm. Wait, what's your temp range? Can you be outside? Nymph. You don't care about minus 100. Oh my god, okay. Does the temp affect their happiness now? I don't remember. Do I have to have fewer the bugs in a stable? Huh. What do you look at that? Okay. Eggs, go here. Power. Well, I guess we'll have heavy stuff over there. What do we need? What do we want to use? It's plus 50, that's worse. So we did this. I guess I put a floor here. Why do I pause? A steel door. I guess this is fine. And then we go out. All nice and conductive. And this is just so we... oh wait, shoot. But we gotta reroute. So you'll all be coming out here. Well, in theory, I could have you all come out here, then we can have the power go through here. This is already elevated. Where's the diamond presses as this input? Can I see that? That would be the perfect level. And I don't want to get higher here anyways. The question is, if I have 3 thingies, will the absorber... is it called an absorber? It's not called an absorber, is it? I don't have an more info thingy up here. That's too bad. Right. Okay. That. Okay. If this is able to actually collect all these bolts before they collide and make some mess because of that. Right, you should be all going to the left here. The most important one is the center one. I'll probably just turn them off by using the wire. That means I would like to be able to go through like this and then through the top. If I forbid this door, you shouldn't be able to get in here anymore, right? Right? So I don't have to actually make this into a room. Also, I can't make this into a room because of the shine bugs. Well, this is not a room. And this could be open, so whatever. That is really just whatever, and the price here is the same, so... let us properly close this off. The ceiling, no, it's a lie. That is a lie. You gotta be higher. That also means we're only gonna be higher from here on out. So this and that. You're open, you're open. This is all open, and that's the whole wide world. Okay, good. Shine. Whatever egg. Okay. Do that. Errand. No pending. Did I have you on sweep only? Don't do that. Do this. Okay, that's gonna be a bit derpy. For now, I will not allow you in here. That will fix it. And you are to be locked. Then we need 3 liquids. We go ahead and start with mercury. I guess. Can you sweep only? That's good. Can mop all of that. We can open this. Gotta hold them in a place with some liquids. Yeah. That's exactly right. Dominich. And because we wanna be extra fancy and not just have one thingy in here, you can reach that from the top. Oh, my dupe. Really? Oh my god. Okay. I'll put you on sweep only for now. Really? That range? That's how far you're gonna go to? Just do that. Make you unable to get in there. That's the simplest solution, right? Ah, my dupe. Bad pump. Stop it. Bad pump. Bad. You're not supposed to fill my geothermal power plant with mercury. I cut you off at some point. No. No, I didn't. No, I did. This is all mercury. Alarm! Oh. Well, we can still mop it from inside, down here. That's not in range of the pump yet. Dr. Ducklings. Locked mesh door 1 tile next to the dropper will allow delivery, but not... Yeah. Allow the dupes to not access. Another setup. Just... I had the door for the bugs in place already the way I have it. I just didn't think of the dupes being able to reach 3 tiles down, obviously. But of course they can. And they won't be able to reach it from here either way, else I would have to... You mean I could just put the door here? Which... Overall it would reduce their total pathing, I guess. So that's always something to consider as well. But it's fine this way, it should be good. Just make sure you actually lock it, because access won't be enough, because they consider this to be a valid tile to stand on, even if this is not allowing access. Or swap place with a door and the chute. But then the bugs have 2 tiles they can occupy. I don't want the bugs to be able to go into more than one place. What? Why a what? Why? This is only... What? You're mental. Why would you break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, I built one more. Yeah, okay. I just added stuff without thinking. That's why. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Can we just deconstruct this and replace it with steel? Holy crap! I play only since like 10 years, and today I realized that doors, mesh doors. The doors, yeah, they are. Look, we're even using them as a waterfall. So we can move all our poop water out of the base without too many pipes. Just because we can. Right through the bedrooms, all the way to the pool and into the geothermal power plant. Why are we on speed 1? I have no idea. Alright, so that's the bugs. I still need to build a stable. We did make sure they are fine with temps out here. I don't want to destroy more of the natural environment up here, which is kind of derpy. This is fine either way. This was once part of our base. Let's close you off. What's with the power wire here? I don't want you to fritz out and get damaged because you're flimsy. What do we have on this wire? Oh boy, quite a few things still. Oh my, look at the old base. How ugly. I mean, in theory, we could just have our... Oh, we need to also move the liquid. We should move the liquid first. That's why we made all the hold on. All this stuff. Mercury. So 66 kilos, sure. Let's put that here. You can't get there because the store is closed. Makes sense. And that's a big bottle. 40 kilos, this is gonna still be quite the mess. But yes, put it here. And maybe put 2 things here so we can catch the runoff. Actually, we put that here so you can mop in one tile and collect all of it. Wait. This is gonna be problematic, right? If I do this and then I put something on top and then I put something on top, it will be kind of messy. I can use a bottle emptier for the other layers over here. The problem is this might be unstable. We'll see. If it gets unstable, we can just... We could use a mesh tile here to make this... I just want to use a mesh tile here because you're being derpy. And you trapped some CO2 in there. Now the mercury can't spill sideways properly. Okay, we'll put the mesh tile here. Once that is done, this can flow. Already did, because of reasons. Yes, I don't know what's your problem, but fine. And on the top of that, we just put some brine. We should have some brine still. The Psycho Panda already on his way. And after that, something more colorful. We just use normal water. Oh, right. I also gotta get rid of the liquid here. Shoot. We can open up from the bottom and have it drop, but it will probably spill weirdly. Let's try to catch the runoff again. It's gonna be extra weird. So this works just fine, right? All the way to here. And I should have first removed the stuff from here because, yeah, okay, I see. You'd think I noticed these things by now. You know what? We don't want liquid here, so we're gonna open this up anyways. You have noticed that nectar and salt water have about the same weight. I mean, I think I have seen like a 6 tile high tower. Oh yeah, you can just switch them up like nectar salt. But I do like my liquid to be somewhat different in their coloration, so I know what's there and it's looking nice. You find it really strange. It is really strange. It's like the only... Wait, no, there's also liquid metals that have the same behavior. I think gold and something. Actually quite a few, if I'm not mistaken. Why do you not properly... Oh, you're bringing mercury in. Okay, that's why. This is brine, is that right? Yes. Brine. We'll just do the same on the side. This, like this. Oh really? Yeah. Metal does the same. They are all quite heavy, but a bunch of them are the same weight. I want liquid all the way to here. I want the rest to drop down here. I do now want to move this one over. That's gonna be simpler than bottles, right? Probably. Probably. So you are... Why would you do that? I hate you. Is that for me leaving you too long? My dear game. Is that why you're being annoying to me? Now we have the bugs running about. And I don't want to build a dropper for these because that is horror. True horror to build. This should be just fine. Why would it behave weird? Wait. But that's a mesh tile. It's not gonna interfere. Weird. Let's try one more time. There's nothing interfering from below either. We have no diagonal shenanigans happening. There's nothing doing stuff here. Right? It's all like level. Oh, over here we have a problem. Actually. No, this will be liquid. So we don't have a problem. If this was like liquid, this was gas, they would swap, but we will fill this up with brine, so it makes no difference. It could be ballast that over and elevate the floor. We will need a few of these all the way over here. And this. You guys bringing the brine or not? No? You don't think this is important? You don't think this is important? Okay, thank you. Now it's fine, I guess. And then... Did we ever make petroleum? I think we did at some point for some reason. I'd like to use that, just because it looks good. I really do like... No, we just use water, it's fine. You're being weird, aren't you? No, for now, you are not fine. Oh my god, why are you being so annoying? Okay, let me think this through. I can't just remove the column. Like, I can't make this 3 wide from here to there by having this being a solid tile, because if I do, and then I open this up and I drop it, there will be too much liquid here, and they will be wobbling and bubbling like they do right now. Why does this look more complicated than it should be? Because I make it 3 high instead of 1 blob, and you could just go ahead and do this, this, maybe do this, and this. Could even have the chute in here if you want. Yeah, you go here. This and this and this and this. You have liquid here, and you're good. And that's it. And you already have 2 thingies. Ah, for more space for the generators, yeah. And then that problem with liquids. I'm really confused right now. I really don't get it. Why you are being so derpy. The side is fine, basically, if only I had a liquid that's lighter than water. Should have used poop water. Let's not use poop water. fine to do that here. That's a problem. I still need you to be... Where's your power wire? Leo, what's old in your opinion? We have crude oil, because we have it in here, or else it wouldn't show up, right? Okay. The definition of insanity is to do the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, right? So, let's be a bit... let's be a bit insane here. Or something. Maybe we can learn something from this. I don't think so. We're just running our head against the wall. But like the first time around, the second layer didn't work. The second time around, it did. So what the heck? Like this works just fine. You're being weird, right? Yeah, we have Brian here now, and it's being. That's probably because of left-right nonsense. Sadly, I'm a bit of both. Did you stop? Stop that. Okay, so for now it's fine. Apparently. Maybe. But the third liquid will be a problem again because of reasons. Cracking some joints? Oh right, I was about to say, you cracking your knuckles or something, or like joints? Yeah. Could also be recreational THC consumption. Okay, stop it. This looks good. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch this. Okay, okay, this looks good. For whatever reason, now it works. Can you empty this? Remove that, remove this. Close that. Close it from the bottom because gases shouldn't be able to do anything weird here, but I know the game, and the game is gonna do weird things. Okay, this is fine. You are all exposed to the wide open. This is done. You've emptied all of this out, good. Why? Just why? Okay, we're only gonna use 2 generators, whatever, I don't... Why? Or we do it with tiny amounts, because I can trust tiny amounts. That looks fanatic. I'll just trust in tiny amounts. Fine. I think mercury messes up sometimes. But it messes up from the top. Nah, I don't know. Tiny amounts are safe. Like with joints. Wait, did I tell you to deconstruct things? Don't. But yeah, it feels definitely like mercury is the culprit, but that can't be the case, right? Why would it? Now I do need stairs, so I have stairs here. I have mercury here. That's a lot of mercury. That's not as much. Not sure why or how, but it feels like mercury moves around. Yeah, the top 2 layers have been weird as well. Saltwater, is there more mercury here? No, okay. Tiny amounts. This is the right amount, this is the right amount. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and move bottles again. Ah, shoot. There's too many bottles here. Move them. Okay. So that was... You're being... This one, okay. This is the second one. We move that here. for whatever reason, the game does not want me to. Wait, what? Okay. Eh? Why is it being weird? They did pick up the other bottle, right? Because if I cancel this, the right hand side move command, which is also Mercury, is not cancelled. So there was a move command here. It doesn't show the crosshair either, which makes this really weird. Well, let's just watch them bring in the right hand side thing, which is too much. There should be 2 different bottles of Mercury here. No? That's too much. 100 whatever grams will just spill sideways. What the heck? Are you moving that? You're still supposed to move it. Did it join? I thought if there were different orders on the thing, it doesn't join the bottles. Also, you can't dump it anymore, can you? Because I told you not to. Thank God we have infinite food and whatever. We won't just die. How's my reservoirs down here doing? Just fine. I might want to extend this after all. No. Too much hassle. How long is this gonna take? Actually, we went down like by... It was like at 150 tons. It's down to 140. That will empty soon enough. Right. So, this is cleaned out. Can you also move that brine? And just move all of that. The dupes are super bored. I need another bottle of mercury. Wait, this is like a ton. It's literally like a ton. Let's move that over here. Mop this up. Step by step. Some salt water, we can use that later on. We have a bottle of mercury here, that's 32 grams. It's perfect. I can move that here, no problem. This is the big one, we empty that. And then we mop it again, once it's at 32 grams. Below 40 basically. Once you mop that, you can empty this bottle. You can move this over. Here. It's supposed to be 3 high, so we gotta do something else here. For this to actually work. We can just go ahead and do the rest from the top. We'll open this up for a quick second. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Can you stop flipping around? Thank you. Empty that. Good. Remove all of this. It's right here. And that's all good. Can you... You're gonna empty that, right? Whatever. We'll do the other bit first. Yeah, this makes sense. And this is also gonna be 2 bottles of below 40. Alright, now do we have water somewhere? Not in the list. 7 tons. It's not too shabby. There's a bit of water over here. 70 grams. That's actually perfect. Won't even spill to the bottom. Salt water. It's not brine this time around. Oxygen. There's CO2 trapped. Did you destroy it? I didn't mop it, or did I? God damn it. You happen to have a 30 grams mercury bottle somewhere. How is that? Alright, one more time. We can move the salt water. And the first bottle is here. What do we have here? A perfect bottle of water. Can theoretically use that too. We can empty... no, we can't. Somebody coming in to do this. Also, since we're here, we can clean up this much and that much. We can also clean all of this up. You are actually... so leave this empty. Done. And this is vacancy only. So we can connect all of this. Yo, buddy. How's it going? I didn't bring you anything yet. That's fine. Alright, you guys have something to do. Ah, lovely. Still waiting for this one. Okay. Where is my mercury? Wait, why are you not bringing it? You should be able to do that, right? Okay, Elvis Presley. You coming? Okay. Wait, yes. Empty again. Little Psycho Panda. Of course, you're coming from all the way down there. Perfect. Perfect flip state of our Mercury over there. You can't reach to the left because there's no space. Nowhere to stand on A. Did I forget? No. Wait, what? Oh, why is there still so much pressure down there? Oh. Because of you. There's backflow. How unfortunate. Okay, now we have our nonsense Mercury. We get that. We redo all of this. Once this is mobbed, you can move the sword. You already have the move command. You just gotta do it. Just do it. Okay. Also, you can do more down here. 4. No, we can't. We gotta get rid of all of this. You fine. All the way to here. Okay. And then there is the salt water. We can open the left hand side bottle. There's the brine, the mercury, I mean. There's that. Open this again. Move this mercury over. Let's see if it gets deleted again by some reason. There should be 3 spaces that the gases can occupy. Why is the CO2 at the top? It's weird. Now the CO2 should have somewhere to go. The mercury is here as well. Maybe not. Depends. I guess if the CO2 sits here, it doesn't really have somewhere to go. And it will delete itself against the mercury. We're bad if we have bad luck. You're taking a break? That can't be true. Your schedules aren't aligned like that. Now a smart person would just open up this so the CO2 can fall down. Like always. But that's not me. There. Let's do that. Maybe we're lucky. I wonder if I should shut down my computer before changing the power supply fan. What makes you think that? Why would you have to change this power supply fan? That's awfully specific. Power supply fan. Usually you don't... Most people don't open their supply, their power supply, I don't think. And tinker with that one. And just, well... Like, mostly they just replace the whole thing. But yeah, no. You should, probably. Just in case. Get off grid first. It doesn't work either way. I mean, the old one. It's gone again. Why? Game, why? Okay. How about we just open the mercury from the top? You mean better safe than sorry? Nah, what could possibly go wrong? Right. Funnily enough, I remember killing the safety thing, the fuse of a power supply of a friend of, well, we were remaking someone's computer way back when, and we managed to kill that supply, the fuse, and my buddy was so smart and he just bridged it. He just put a thing of a piece of metal over it. Not a safety hazard at all. Thank God we went fully adults at the time. If anything happened. I don't know, man. Stupid children doing stupid things. I'm still looking for mercury. Let's go get visco gel. Not sure if I can leave you here unsupervised, but we will try later. I wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't have done it then. But, well... still waiting for mercury. Wait, where's my other water bit? Okay, there's one water bit. We can use that. Because you're also derpy here. Let's see, can we use this as well? If the other one is being weird. There's water here though. No, that's mercury. Wait, what? Didn't I empty water down here? That's all weird. Okay, there's the water. Oh look, it's 2 high, now it's 3 high, and it's gonna just work. It's gonna be just fine. And I think we can lock this. And only this. And you are gonna go left, you're gonna go up in here, down, 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 down. You have power. I think this should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. We could put in a secondary safety measure to keep the shinebugs trapped. Like we put 2 things here, put a liquid there, make this into a airflow tile or whatever. For now it's whatever. Salt, you are 3. Wait, this needs to be 3 high, but it has to have a solid tile on top. Right, and that means we have to have allowance for you guys to get in here. Okay, now once again we are on the quest for mercury, because it just vanishes because it deletes itself. Care package, snazzy violet suit. Look at that. The rest is not so snazzy. Everybody has warm coats. Do we need warm coats? Not really. We have... how cold is it in here? 16 degrees, that's perfect. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo, and you get the thing, May. Because nobody else was screaming and demanding it. There we go. So, this time it's gonna work, because we put the mercury on top, and then we can just fall down and displace anything at the bottom if it's necessary. And we make some more water here, and surely it's gonna work this time around, because I say so. And I obviously know what I'm doing. As I have been demonstrating so competently for the last 20 minutes or so. Oh, by the way, keep cleaning. By the way, how much random oxygen? 3 tons. Just because. Okay. By the way, what's the button? This one. Let's get some cold molten salt bottles. And just for visual reasons, put a molten salt tile up there. And to make sure it doesn't drop down, the salt bottle that is, and display stuff, we put a tile of mesh below for a quick sec. So we do this, we put that here, and then it's vacuum. Shouldn't you? Am I misjudging this? I'm misjudging this, am I not? I gotta move. I always had to move the stuff. Why did I think I can just move the bottles? I'm confusing this with something. We can hijack the right inside bit here. And then we come all the way down here. And then where is it? Here. Oop, not in there. This is fine. And the game just did weird things. Laggy things. Okay, this way. And that works too. We just empty it here. We just disabled a bunch of suits. Well, they're still in here, so the dupes will not be trapped outside. Maybe they will be trapped inside, but we just added more suits at the bottom, so we should be fine. If you're trapped in here, I have something for you to do anyways, which is bring me mercury. No, you don't wanna? What about the water? Bring me that water, please. Okay. It's funny, you'd think more liquid would be more stable, but less liquid. It's just better. Doesn't get any stupid ideas. Diamond press. That's a bit excessive. We got no naphtha. We got some naphtha. We got the 90 kilos for now. We have plenty of plastic. We can make naphtha if we want to. But it's only one liquid. So we can't really, you know, make all the things with that. But I do love naphtha. Alright. I'm still fearful that these generators will just, you know, collide their thingies and then boom. There will be nuclear fallout and this whole thing will be breaking again. This is fine. I still think maybe I should put in a secondary liquid lock just in case the bugs get out. Ah, whatever. It's fine. No, power. Where's our next access point? Right at the top. Right at the top. We just go with this? Sure, why not? Make it nice and conductive, because we can. But only this one, the rest not. There. Why do we have 6 diamond presses? I don't know. We don't need this many. But hey. Could I have made this differently? I could maybe. Don't we have like a... Let me think. No, brain, don't, brain, don't, no, okay. I was just thinking I might wanna have the red pots go in here, go down again, and cycle back, because, you know, we could then put some sign stuff at the bottom. But that's not... Wait, why don't we just use the mini pump nuclear waste? Because I said I didn't want to. Because I said I wanted to make things differently and then be annoyed by the fact that the shinebugs eat my performance. And then I will be like, it's fine because... It's fine because there's gonna be a patch soon and we're gonna start a new colony or whatever. Just because I want to make farming stuff, man. Talk about we need farming stuff. Why is that still down here? Is anybody using that? No. Is this still a thing? I think it is. Right. Okay, wait. We're gonna put thingies in here. Incubators for Shinebugs. So this and this and and another liquid lock. Hold on, we put the liquid lock at the bottom. It's easier. Can we get some naphtha? How cold is it? Naphtha is fine, yeah. Liquid naphtha. Don't need ethanol. Bring that over here. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. And that's gonna be... Wait, what? Yes. Shinebugs. Shine books. Room too big. By 1 tile? 2 tiles? Alright, because we usually do the door thing. Yes. There you go. And there goes that. And then you go away. Except for the naphtha. Naphtha. Come here. Empty. Don't sweep. Good. Okay. By the way, are you doing just fine here with my ethanol production? You're just fine. Beautiful. And this is probably mostly emptied. Okay. Now, have we moved the salt over? There should be salt in here. So we empty that pipe. Wait. What? Oh. Okay. I'm just being slightly annoyed because I can't put the solid tile below, so I can't put the pipe in there, have it eject the bottle on top of it, and not have the pipe inside the natural tile to be, because, you know, it's always nice to not have anything inside the natural tile. Especially not a pip. Be gone. Okay. Should be fine. We'll just leave the pipe in there, it's fine. We can use it later. It will be useful, it's on purpose. Now if someone could just please... Good. Okay. And now this looks like it's connected and it's more beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Right. This goes away. This waits for Shinebug eggs. But it's inefficient for now. For making lots of Shinebugs. You are not supposed to be powered. Not like we are going to do any science, really. This should fill up the thing. Do we? If this is a 7, these are like 6s. If this is an 8, and these are like 7s. Then they should always be filled up. And the dupe should move the eggs around. So we can just ignore that whole manual, that whole automation nonsense, because we don't really need it. Because we, yeah, we'll see about that. If I had the bottles hot, oh, if I had the bottles hot, they could stay on here. And then whilst they're being moved, they won't change phase, and I could have then the dupes move the hot bottles that are cooling down in transport, make solid tiles all over the map, theoretically. But you'd have to be careful, because if the dupe drops it, you just get random tiles all over the place. Huh. Oh welp. Yeah, you can't reach that. How about them apples? Okay. You. Clean this up a little. This is almost empty. This is almost 2 tons per tile. This is 2 tons per tile. There's still water in bottles down here that freezes from time to time. Weird. And there's stuff we can clean. Okay. This is such a mess. Actually, it's not. You can clean all of that, because you have been bored. I should have given you this order a long time ago. Did you use the right here? Like this? That's fine then. What else do we have here? We could actually connect the bedrooms to this. Do I want that? Don't care. Why not? This can go all the way to the bottom. Good. Good. Very good. I guess we won't need you to clean out our CO2 issue. Talk about our CO2 issue. We want to have oxygen at the bottom. Here, George. You can have some O2. What's the pressure down here anyways? 1 kilo? Why is it so low? Should it be so low? It's kind of weird. If it was higher, we wouldn't have as many problems with stinky air, because it would just be too much pressure for things to off-gas. But I guess we did open up some spaces, so the pressure overall is lower. Oh great, testing all the way to the bottom. I love it. Yeah, we don't have to clean the entire base of everything. But we could have you all do some more of that stuff. And then, because, let's see, do we have some space here? We have spaces in between here. I just want a spot to have all the... Let's move that one to the side. This one up. And then we put 1 tile here. And then we put all the crabs right next to where their shells are crushed. So they know what the future holds. Right, and you guys can be trapped, caught, and brought into the stable. Which can be... I put this on 7 for now. And that's that. You're gonna be trapped in here alone. Let's move that guy out. So he's not too unhappy. Just go over there. Quick blueprint check. More sweet eggs. We have enough sweetles. Farm supply. This is like 5 out of 8 printing pot readinesses. This is. You get a dupe with farming and ranching. What is that? Made a mess. Of course you did. You can't even get out of here without... Yeah, do that. So you can... Dupe. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's drop the rest here. 4, you can reach all of that. Yes, you can reach all of this. There's gonna be a floor here, I guess. That's that. Do I want to move? What else do we do with red bolts? Science? Diamonds? Wait, don't you need like refined carbon? We can make that with the wood carbonizer thingy, which we've just gotten from the last patch. And I have no idea where it is. Plant power? No. It's not pyrolysis, it's something else. We can just go with this, I guess. Wood. Not lumber, not timber. It's just in the kiln. Duh. Okay. Alright, so what do we do next? We... not powered? You should be. Wait, what? Do you have a no power because of these things? I guess so. Like, because they have no thingy. They have no red bolts. Damn it. I guess so. I'm thinking. If I want to have my radiation science, I think I want this at the bottom here. I want to build that right now. We have to wait for Shrine. Are you being gonna... yeah. Why is there debris over here? I hate it. Put you on auto. You're still allowed. Wait, you're not supposed to. Okay, let's put a switch here. The switch will be in my way. I can already see it. Right. Anyways. Research something station. Materials. Material study. Yeah. Right. So something like that. You'd come in from the top. Need some space in between. Maybe put 2 of those in here. And now where do I take these away from here? That's the big question. With the door in place where it is, we have to basically move all of these by 1, unless... I can't really reroute that any differently. If this is gonna be in the way. I knew that. You are gonna come over like this. Also, for starters, we're just going to use that one generator. We'll need cooling here. So the idea would be we just move this by 1 to the left. We lock that door. We put this in here, and when you need stuff, we turn it on, and it just extracts stuff from the top. We want some things for automation in between here anyways, I think, at some point somewhere. Maybe some space for that, so we might just need that anyways. Beyond that, let us get our science station in here. Still the kettle thingy. Not because we need to do science, but because we want to have a nice science station. Like this. And then you better make some room. Put that here, and this is all fine. And for the end of the stream, some mental gymnastics with doing automation with all this nonsense. It sounds about right. You are... we're just gonna go up here. That sounds good. Do I want to connect the other doors? This has been closed. Closed? This has been emptied. So just lock this for good. Open that up. Actually, if this is... I can reach it from the top, okay. This is good. So then... You will bring this down here, which is disgusting, because now... How big is this room? 110. Light source is all that's missing, but... lock that. We'll have heavy watt wire, I guess. Will we? This is less than... Can just use a small transformer. Realistically speaking. So we'll just use a small transformer here. So a small transformer can supply this, right? That's like 3, 4, 500 and something. There's no need to put heavy watt or stuff down there. Yeah, sure, make it out of steel because we can. We'll even use steel wire because why not? No, we don't. There. Can put in more thingies as well. Do I want more stations of any kind? Not really. Put you here, we can put the resources in between. We could have some water in here. If we want to. And probably want to have the water on the left. Yeah, that sounds fine. Is there any other research thingies I'm forgetting about? Not really, right? We can put some geotuners below. They do have to be in the side. Wait, what? Requirements. Laboratory. We could put that here. We don't have a lot of stuff. We don't have a lot of resources to tune with. But we have some leftovers, I think. Geotuner. Like bleach stone. So we could use that. Now you are gonna get your signal from the bottom somehow. So if you need stuff, you just request it. Can we can replace that? Can we replace it in a way that's actually useful? We can also do it on the right hand side. Or here. That might be a problem. Like if we bring it up with the joint plate into here, there's a high probability it will collide with this might also collide. This will collide, won't it? Setting ourselves up for disaster. We're only doing 1, 2. Like we're not bringing it back up to the top. If one is empty, rather full, we just stop adding more. Now you're gonna go in here again. Wait, no, don't do that. We have a button for this. This button can go. Okay. This can actually be closed off. The rod bolts will be brought down if we want them, if we need them. When do we need them? If you are empty. Can we even put this all in here? If you are empty. This is all a bit tight. And I hate that I can't have you go sideways or anything. So the idea would be, well, I could have you go down here. No, it doesn't work. Go down and then right. I can't properly turn you guys around, can I? Ultimately, I want it to come in here over the diagonal and then bring it back up here, over here. That doesn't really work. I could move this corner over the corner. That works. Move all this to the side by one. You go in here. This goes right and down. In here, access goes up, goes left. Corner. And down. Left. We remove this so we don't get confused. And then things go down. You guys actually done with sweeping all the things I told you to sweep? Okay. So that's that. So if we need stuff, you bring it down here. This might be a problem, so that... Okay. So, and we need stuff when I say so. No, we need stuff when you are not giving a green signal. Pretty much. These are always on, right? These always run. You give a green signal. That's very simple. That's too simple. I don't like it. But yes, so you are always giving a green signal. If this is full, you stop giving a signal. Which means anything being produced goes to the left. And you get your stuff first. But you are being used first. So if there's any leftovers in here, they are going to be used up first. And this one only demands more if this one is not full. And because we don't really actually have any need for research, this is all just there for looks. And not going to be actually used. But hey. Why do you not have power? This is a very good... Oh, this... Oh, yeah. It's not in range. You can't build it. Okay. Fine. I guess. I get it. I guess I get it. Good. You're all bored to death, so you're just running on the mills. Okay. Here, get some cleaning done. I kinda do wanna move all that mercury. Like maybe down here or something. Okay, beyond that, I wanna move the poopy water from the very top of the base all the way down there. What's the temp of this again? Isn't it like 30 degrees? Oh my god. It is indeed. How much was left in here? Wait. Did that go up? This sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot somehow. Okay, well, for starters, I think I want to first move my oxygen production. Let me see. Well, for starters, I think it's time to take a break for today. And I'll probably be checking in back tomorrow, and I'll be back next weekend, probably, hopefully, I think so, well, at least for Saturday next week. I'll have some family over for the week after, so we'll see how things go then. But for now, let's just follow some dupe until we find somebody to raid over to, because I have no idea who to raid, probably. Yeah. Follow cam and watch Freya sleep. Let's see. Oxygen not included. I've seen very few people stream actually. I don't know who any of these people are. Probably. Drool Nomt 86. Are you doing a nice stream? It's ultra widescreen. Let me say hi there. And see if it says hello to me. And while I do that, Okay, let's just go over there and have a look at Mr. Droolnomd and see how his oil thing is doing. And how the stream is. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out today. It was lovely being back, and I hope you have a great rest of the Saturday. And until tomorrow if you want to. Bye bye.